Let the madness commence. We are live. Alright, my name's Moonlands, and welcome. Welcome back to some Trackmania. We're going to be doing the TM School gold medals first, I reckon. That's first port of call today. Because we have finally collected all the... oh, hoi hoi. G'day. We've got Chris, we've got Nicola in the chat. Rios form. Yeah, so we're gonna get to TM School today, and maybe some of the Spring 2023 maps, and maybe just suggestions from the chat, depending on what people fancy. Because what was the one we were struggling? I was struggling with the last one. 20. Yes, we've still got this maniac talking to us. We managed to get the last two that we were struggling with, which was basically the only ice issues. 23, 25, we've got those quite comfortably. First, goated first on YouTube, of course. We've got Chris and Nicola here in the Twitch as well. So we've already got multi-platform viewers and shatters. Chris is in there with his raccoon conjurer emote collection. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and go to TM School now that we got that. And I think...
Solo tab. Training.
I think I understand...
Campaign Spring 2023. Training.
Ice a lot better now. I think I can drive on ice now. I'm still terrible at it, obviously.
Campaign Winter 2023.
Because
Back. Mirage.
I'm still a noob, I'm still a learner, but... yeah, I feel more chill with it now. Also, I got really close...
TMS boxer.
Got really close to the AT on Road 1. For me, I think. Almost sub 9. I might just have a very brief bash at this, just to see how far off I am, because I know it's, like, very tough. I know there's a lot more to... like, I'm not going to try and get any of the ATs at TMS yet, because it's going to be too difficult. But I did, just out of interest, see how difficult by having a little bit of a grind on Road 1. So we'll see.
Opponents from
Look at
England.
that. Top 83 in England. Top 9 in Yorkshire. Somebody's better than me in Yorkshire. We can't have that. By the way, how many people are watching on Twitch? I'm not sure. I can't tell. Like, it doesn't tell me. I'm not looking at both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm not sure what the distribution of the numbers are. But it seems like a handful on either platform. Maybe like 3 or 4. So I'm not sure. So look at this. This is... obviously, I'm not going to get the AT on this today because I'm going to move on. But it's so tight. So tight. And when I got that 9.02, I really feel like I could definitely get the AT. But it'd probably take me like another hour just to shave that much off. So it's not worth it. But I just want to have this as a bit of a refresher, just to see how far off I am. Coming back to it now after having a grind and getting so close to it, I want to see how much further I am. So I'm still in the range. Like, that's pretty good. I'm pleased that I can still come back to, because before, when we first tried this on stream, I was like struggling. I mean, I got the gold really easy, obviously, because the golds are like way too easy compared to the ATs, but I was struggling to get like below 9.05. Whereas I've just come in and like quite early got 9.10 there. So I don't know, it's good. It's a good sign. I really feel that I'll be able to get 80 on this without too long. But let's say, let me spend like 10 more minutes on this. There are 4 viewers on Twitch and 1 on YouTube. Oh, okay. Thank you for the data collection. So Goated, you're on your lonesome, mate. Poor Goated. That's Goated owns the YouTube audience. Goated is like the leader of the YouTube audience for TM. That's fine. That's a fine position to have. Oh. Come on, get used to this speed. It seems like the strat for this is to just come really tight to the barrier. Oh, and then you just want to make this turn in perfectly. Wait, what? Yeah, mate. You're the YouTube leader. Ah. It's I think I've managed to get coming super nice and tight to this barrier a couple of times, but now the hardest bit really is timing the final turn. I've managed to get really nice on this barrier, but not managed to get the turn afterwards. So that's what got me the 9.002. Was coming really nice on the barrier, but I didn't get the final turn executed very well. So I kind of want to... I feel I could do it. I think it's 9, 8... 978, I think, is the time. So I need to cut off like 30 milliseconds. And I believe I could do it. But it's just that turn executing. I'm still not sure when to come out of the turn here. Because, these first two, I've definitely got these first two corners down well. Like, well, not consistently, but I've done it. But that final turn, it's difficult to know when to pull out and go for it. I think I need to adjust my angle a little bit more on the exit of this second one here, and then that'll do it. And then no, I'm not going to do any more ATs after this. If I can get this one without spending too long, and then we'll move on to the others, because there's no way. It'll take me hours and hours for each map, so I'm not going to bother with that. But just to this first one, I think it would be great if I can get just this first one. And we might do some suggestions, depending on how far we get. I'd like to try and complete road, get all the golds on road today. Don't know how long that'll take, because I'm still learning. Oh. Why don't you try Cuphead? Cuphead. I'm interested to try that game. I remember I was really buzzing for it when it came out, and then I never got around to playing it. I think it was either... It was an Xbox and PC exclusive, so I didn't have anything to play it on. So we'd definitely like to try that at some point. We've got a couple of suggestions. Whoa, funk! We've got it's pretty hard. It's hard and pretty cool. Yeah, it does seem pretty cool. I do like the art style. It does seem like it's very unforgiving. Like it's a pretty tough game to play. So where am I coming out of this? I'm coming to get this really tight here. That's the second to... Hi! Hey, boo. How you doing? Nice to see you in the chat. Goated, you're now not the only person in the YouTube chat. You have someone else has joined you. If you're wondering what I mean by that, boo, it's because everybody... most of the viewers are in the Twitch channel. So you may see me responding to other people chatting, but not seeing the messages, and that's because they're watching via Twitch. Oh, you're watching on Twitch too? Go to doubling up the views. What an absolute legend. Isn't Twitch like much better, the bitrate of watching live video? Like Twitch gives you, if you go to the source setting, it's way better quality than YouTube. YouTube seems to compress stuff way more aggressively watching live. I'm good, thanks. Better for seeing your face. Sorry I don't do Twitch. Too old for that. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever platform suits you is absolutely fine, mate. I prefer Twitch for like watching live streams because of the quality and because I can use like all the other features, like the emotes and all that stuff. But and for my channel, other people can do it, but I haven't set it up on YouTube. I think you have to have like a certain number of like subscribers and shit to be able to give people the emotes and all the other fun features that Twitch provides. But obviously YouTube does all that as well now. But I haven't sorted that. Out. Oh, I might even move on from this because I'm now remembering how tough it was to get. Oh, it's so short and it feels so doable. That second turn, man. It's like each turn just gets harder and harder as you build up more speed. Oh, evening all, Stocksy. Welcome in. I'm not going to be pursuing this for too long. I'm just seeing how close I can get to the AT for like, you know, maybe the first 10 or so minutes of the stream, and then we'll be moving on to the rest of the maps of the road campaign. This is the good ones. These aren't the again. This is I am playing this one again, but I haven't played the rest of them. These are the cool ones. These are the TMS training maps recommended by good players. So these are apparently good, worthwhile maps to play as a learner. But yeah, I finished with the actual Nadio training maps. I got all the ATs now. The last two that I was struggling with, the ice ones, I've gotten the hang of ice a bit more now. So yeah, we managed to get those. And depending on how far we get on these, we might be able to take some map suggestions. Oh yeah, I thought it was the game ones. They're awful. Yeah. Now we've moved on from the awful ones, and it was quite satisfying to finally get all the ATs. I managed to finish. Oh. See, where do I? It's so tough to get that turn right. I feel like I'm so close, man. Yet so far away. Can someone check for me? Is it 9.878? Oh, I did that so well. I was ready for it. I turned in too early. That was a really good run. Oh, man. I think it's 9.879 or something is the time I'm going for. That's what we want. What are you up to these days, Boo, if you're still watching? You still loving life with horses and archery and all that business? Ah. Hey, I'm gonna start doing that thing where I go open-mouthed, gormless, trying to get these right. Yeah, the only reason I'm pursuing this one is because I feel like I've got potential, mate. I've got potential for this. This could be the first and only AT of these maps. Oh, so bad. When do I time that turn out, man? I think it's my exit angle on this turn. I've not worked it out yet. I own Hopwell Dog Park. Yes, still have horses and just picked up archery again. Loving life. That's excellent, mate. That's excellent. I'm enjoying life. I've recently started streaming Trackmania after watching so many hours of content of it and enjoying it. I'm finally been able to play it myself, and it's been really well received, and everybody from the Trackmania community that watches the streams and stuff have been really nice, really like enthusiastic and helpful, and gifted subs and things like that. So I'm really in loving life from a streaming point of view. And yeah, I'm still working, doing like kind of just doing creative media type stuff still. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. Voice, video editing, sound, more video editing just because there's like more work. It's easier to get work in like when people want you to edit their videos or something than sound design, music composition, stuff like that. It's just much harder to find. And I'm still building up on my own little creative projects in the background. There's so much stuff I'm working on that I just really hope I can start releasing soon. Oh my god! Wait, how? Oh, I don't understand that turn. I think maybe I thought I would be able to just turn it in one full steer, but it looks like maybe you can't full steer the last turn. You want to straighten out the first turn, aimed at the apex of the second, shortest line from turn to turn. So you're saying what? So yeah. So are you saying I want to go out like this and then come back in? You're saying, or do you mean just hug the barrier the whole time? Your ghost runs the perfect line from turn to turn. Yeah. Yeah. So am I wanting to stay as close to the barrier? Because I was thinking that I actually just need to stay really close, like super tight, because it's not fast enough to actually throw your line out. You can actually stay right close in. But I'm not sure. I feel like it's the final turn where I can't work out if I full steer or not. Not corner turns. First turn has 2 corners. Not corners turns. First turn has 2 corners. So do you think we'll definitely do a catch-up soon? Yeah, that'd be great. I don't know. So I am going to be back up north here and there in the summer. So maybe we can sort something out then. So am I wanting to... Or on your terms, equals corner 2 to 3. I'm sorry, I'm not following Stocksy. Do I need to... I was thinking that I need to just hug the wall as much as possible until... So this, I call this turn 1, this turn 2, and this turn 3, right? And I was thinking that, I guess this... Yeah, so this is turn 1, corner 1. Turn 1, corner 2. Turn 2, corner 1. Turn 2, corner 2. Is that how you're seeing it? Because I thought there's enough... If I can hug the walls super tight through this turn, and basically... Let me just think about this. So I think I can basically go super, super, super tight all the way here. If my steering is good enough, I believe that I can basically stay almost in the black line the whole time. And then here, it's a case of whenever I finally release for that last turn, and I'm going to full steer because I'll have that much speed. But are you saying that that's actually not going to work and that I need to kind of angle my car better coming into turn 2? First corner to second corner, stay tight. Turn 2 to 3, straight line to apex. Turn 3 to 4, tight again. Then straight line to finish. Yeah. So you're saying, yeah, so I want to basically be like this all the way from this turn here. Yeah. And then I need to come and straighten out a bit like this and then go super tight for the last one, and I'll end up cutting off there. Is that right? Because that is what I'm aiming to do. It might not look like that, but that's what I'm aiming to do. Have I followed what you're saying well there? Obviously, I know I just hit the turn, but like this. Yes, exactly. Yeah, okay. That is 100% what I'm trying to do. I know it doesn't look like that sometimes, but that is what I'm trying to do. And I'm just trying to... Yeah, so it's that last turn, that last corner that I'm struggling to kind of get the right line towards. But we're getting closer. I know I'm getting there. So we're coming here like this, right? And then, but that's too late. It's what happens usually is if I get this really well, I end up turning for the last turn like too soon and not being far over enough, like not having the right... I'll end up coming too wide on the second corner. Like I come too tight to the second corner and I need to pull a bit straighter out of the second corner, but not too straight because then I'll hit the edge of the final corner. So this... Yeah, if I come to that corner too tight, that second corner, if I go like this, like that, that's fine. But what I usually do is I end up then spending too long wide here and come across and then end up hitting the inside of that turn. What I need to do is pull out of that second corner a little bit earlier, but also don't start the turn straight away, so that I can kind of, yeah, aim left wheel at curb edge, painted bit on road, so you have room to turn tight. Yeah, I need to kind of, because that's what I'm wondering, if it's full steer or not. See, that was too late there. That's like the right thing, but it was too late for the full steer. And that was full steer. It seems like the times when I get the first two so well, it feels like it should be a full steer situation. But then I end up bashing into the corner as if it wasn't actually full steer. But maybe it's just that I'm not exiting out of corner 2 quite right. Like, like that felt like it could have, if I didn't touch the edge there, it feels like that was right. As long as I know I'm like, the puzzle, I'm going through the right steps to complete the puzzle, then I know it's just a case of getting my motor skills to match up. If it's a puzzle situation that I've not solved the puzzle right, then we could be here forever. But if it's just a case of, all right, now I know what the goal is, and now I have to execute, I think we might have it. And that's why I kind of want to keep pursuing it, because I feel like I've solved the puzzle of the track, and now it's a case of execution. And I've gotten really close. And I definitely feel like if I make an improvement on this, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of as good as I can do, and it's still not the AT, then I'll be like, okay, fair enough, I'll just move on. But I really feel like, I've got a noticeable improvement in me where I can feel that I've not done quite what I wanted to. Because sometimes you approach a track and you kind of like do the best you can do, and you're like, wow, that was perfect, how did that still not get the AT? Okay, I don't know what to do then. And then you just leave it. But this one, I really feel like I've definitely got plenty in the tank to improve. I can feel that I haven't done close to my best yet, and so that's making me want to keep at it. And this is good for like precision practice. Whoa, just a little bit too late out of there. Like I know that I'm not going to beat my time a lot of it, but I'll continue with the turn anyway, just to practice, just to see where it would have ended up. Crazy how hunted these ATs were. I feel like 9 flat is all the AT needed to be. But to go to 9.879 or whatever it is. What is it? Is it 9.879? That's so brutal. 9 flat would have been absolutely fine. Too late then. Why they had to shave off another like 20 milliseconds. It's outrageous. Oh. Oh, that first turn. That first turn was tidy. So tough, the precision required here. I feel like, would this be easier with keyboard or controller, I wonder? I feel like controller, because you get like, you can really smooth those turns out. Shit. Easy with what you're used to. Okay, well, I'm not used to anything with this game, so controller is what I'm used to in general. So there we go. Controller it is for me. Oh! Oh! I've got a fearful feeling that when I finally get a good run, it's gonna still not be close. It's gonna be like 10. It's gonna be like 2 milliseconds past my PB, and I'm gonna be like, oh crap, I don't know then. There's probably some specialist keyboard someone's designed, if anything, like the Guitar Hero community. There are some people who have like, it's been kind of a topic of debate recently. because people have started like finding ways over the last few years to make their keyboards more Trackmania friendly. I mean, at some point the game actually added in action keys because people had kind of worked out how to do that themselves, and then the game made it a feature to have action keys so that you could kind of hold a key instead of being a full press. You've got like a 60% press, 40% press, stuff like that. And that became like a feature in the community because it was very important to be able to get to drive without having to full steer and stuff like that, or tap so much. And then people worked out how to use other analog inputs on their keyboards, and it led to quite a big like issue with like cheating and fairness and consistency in the community and in the game. The developers even changed the physics on some of the surfaces. So, that was good. There are analog keyboards where you can set wheel turn percentage for the action keys. Yeah, exactly. And even curves to adjust that over time. People were like inputting really specific inputs to be like really good at certain maps and stuff. And that ended up with, that kind of getting blown out of control. And then it became, I see. I felt like that was it, right? And then I stopped because I felt the turn was going to be too tight because I went too wide. I went too wide on the second turn, but I got it so nice. It's not cheating. It's just not everyone had £200 to stay on the level playing field. Yeah, exactly. Because people could buy these analog keyboards and like have this setup with all these like really clever, complicated stuff, and it left people that weren't able to buy that and sort that out, in the dust kind of on certain maps. So that's kind of been banned now, which I think it's like, it's weird because it's sort of like, if it's in competition, it's not an issue, and if it's like, that's the weird thing about Trackmania is like there's not like a separate, because there's the competitive leagues where people actually pay and get paid to play in tournaments and stuff, and then there's just everything else in Trackmania essentially, and it's like it is competitive and casual at the same time. So if you're going to have world records and stuff, like that's not in a competition. It's almost as if there should be two sets of leaderboards, like world records under these conditions and world records under no conditions. It feels like maybe just having a set of leaderboards where you can have regulation world records or whatever and non-regulation would be kind of the way to go, so that if people want to do stuff with their crazy keyboards and shit, they can have that marked as well as the people who don't, but in a separate kind of comparison. Oh, damn it, too tight, too long. You see that a lot in Guitar Hero community, shortening button ranges and disabling the strum bar in certain modes to take two-hand tapping, etc. How is it any different to a wheel or a controller stick? Both can have a 37% turn, but keyboards can't. There's no argument really. How is it different to have a wheel or a controller's stick? Both have 30% turn, but keyboards can't. I'm not sure I follow. Because it doesn't really. I mean, I'm just such a casual player, so it doesn't really bother me. I feel like it only matters if you're like really serious and want to get the world record. So it's only going to matter to people that take it really seriously, I guess, because in any sort of professional or really competitive sport, you want things to be really fair. But I'm not sure I follow the point you're making there. So that might just be on me. But because I mean, the one difference that I would imagine is that because this is why I think I'm not understanding you, because like it seems like there's a pretty obvious difference between, say, pressing a button on a keyboard and making it hold a certain percent and holding a steering wheel in a certain position. Because if you press a button on a keyboard and it just activates the exact input, even with like a slope and like how fast the attack is and stuff like that, you could change it. You could mod a keyboard to go from like 30% to 10% over like 1 second and things like this. You could do all kinds of intensive modifications so that all you do is press one button and then the keyboard system works out everything else for you. Whereas if you're driving with a controller stick or a wheel, you have to hold the wheel in that position and you have to be controlling that wheel the whole time. You can't like automate that. I mean, you could, I guess you could, if that's what you mean. Like, I guess you can automate a wheel or a controller stick just as much as you could automate a keyboard. But I thought part of the issue was that with the keyboard stuff, it could be automated in a way that you just press the button and it doesn't require the same level of skill as holding the analog systems in place yourself, if you know what I mean. But maybe that's a different issue that you're mentioning. Action keys are set as 20, 40, 60, and 8%. Yeah, standard action keys. Yeah, and a full steer. A steering wheel does all angles, so surely the wheel has the... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think the wheel, in theory, has the advantage over the keyboard because you can like hold it to whatever you want. So it's not... it's still not fair in that sense between wheels and controllers. But I mean, in the sense that you can... depending on how much you can program. I don't think it was just action keys that were the problem. It was like more advanced action keys than that. Like inputting action keys that are beyond just a 20, 30% and 80%. Like doing action keys that are just more than that and kind of more detailed. Anyway, I think we're going to move on from this track because I've gotten distracted by all this controller talk, so I'm definitely not going to be able to do this if I'm not fully focused. Anyway, we'll come back to this at some point. Maybe I'll come back to it in my free time, whatever that means, whenever I can get that. Because I'd love to do it on stream. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. See, too late. I kind of had the line a bit there, and I just went... This is what I'm worried about, this final turn. Oh, here we go. Kind of again. Oh, and we're touching it. Set a picture behind the wheel with every angle marked up. Just turn the wheel to that point. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same as like being exactly on that point, though, is it? It's and that's the issue. It's not like that's the problem. The keyboard players will still have it. Like wheel and controller people don't have to be held to that standard. They don't have to hold it at only 30, only 40, only 60 or whatever. They can hold it to whatever range they want. So it's if a steering wheel locked into those positions, then I guess it would be fair. But then it'd be like, what's the point of a steering wheel or controller if it's not actually analog? That's the whole point, isn't it? And I think part of the reason Nadeo introduced action keys was because they noticed that some players were starting to use a dual setup. They were using controllers for certain turns and keyboards for others, so they literally had two devices on their desk and were switching between them. And I think part of that, like Nadeo recognizing that, was part of the reason why they wanted to implement action keys properly in the game, was to stop people using dual setup because they felt like that was silly or whatever. Long time no see. Hello, Mitchix. How you doing, buddy? The problem came from the number 37. That was the perfect angle for speed on Virtual's bobsleigh track, but people would only action key to 40, so they were never fast enough to get an AT on keyboard, but controller and keyboard players could get it. That's right, yeah, exactly. I remember hearing about that. Because that's the beauty. Oh, that was kind of... Oh! Okay, we'll leave it at that. That was lovely. What a shame that that's still not AT. How vile. How vile. We got an improvement even with all this controller talk. I'm pleased with that. That's definitely, I can feel that I can do better than that. That was not perfect. That was not, I could do better than that. I'm very comfortable that I could do better than that, but I'm feeling I'm starting to get to the bounds of my ability here. Anyway, that's enough. Right.
Change opponent.
Next track. We finally got under 9 seconds though. What is the AT? Is it 8.978? So we're now 12 milliseconds off. Is that right? Sub 9. Nice. Yes, thank you. Damn! People still play dual controllers. Lots of people find it easier on keyboard. Yeah, try a game of Royal. Will blow your mind. Let's just do it. Let me just get my confidence and like just chill with a regular track after this. And then, so how do I go about, you'll have to, is it pretty simple to go about sorting a Royale? Imagine the AT is 8.989. Yeah. I think it's 8.978. But yeah. At least I know. I'm so sure that I can get that AT, but the closer you get, the harder it gets to pick up those last. Now this is kind of the same as what we were doing before, right? and I need to come okay, this second turn. That was a beautiful run. Yeah, think how beautiful the AT looks. That was quite a smooth run as well. But think how incredible that... Oh, my lord. That's gold, probably. Yeah, golds are way too easy in this. That's disgusting how easy golds are. Yes, you press the button that says Royal, then join. Okay. Right. I just want to get one without bonking. Because that was a pretty disgusting bonk there. We have a bonkless run, and then we'll move on. In fact, we could just... If it was just to get golds, I could probably blaze through this really quickly. Because the golds seem way too chill. Yeah, still bonk. Still had a bonk. Royal is basically Trackmania wipeout. But how does... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really don't... Oh, wait, is that the thing where it's like a mini... Yeah, you have to go through mini obstacle courses and they get harder and harder as they go. And it goes like from green to... Is it white to green to blue to red? How do I approach this turn? That's the one. Okay, yeah, I've seen that played. It looks pretty fun. Will that help me learn, though? Am I ready for that? Oh, mate, look at that. So, same as usual with these two. Lovely, tight, tight, white, green, blue, red, black. Pretty tight. Not too tight here, so we can get tight enough to that turn. Then we want to approach that next one wide and come zinging back in. What's the AT on this? I don't know why I'm asking, because it's obviously going to be way too hard for me, but... Okay, that was a bonkless run. 8.333. Right, next.
Next track.
Top 100 in Yorkshire and the Humber. It looks like the rest... It looks like Yorkshire's lagging behind the rest of England by that. If Yorkshire, you're in the top... Nearly in the top 100, but still in 1,000 out of England, I wonder... It's probably most going to be in London, like the south, isn't it? Because that's where all the people are. What's the pack called? TMS. Oh, I think it's just called TMS. Like, I just typed in TMS into the search bar, and this is Road. The map pack Road. TMS
Change
Road.
Opponent.
If you just type TMS into the search bar, I think that'll do it. Right, come on. Let's just blaze through this. Get Road finished. And then we'll do some Royale. That does sound fun. I might try some Royale. Let's try some Royale. Most of Yorkshire don't have internet. Yeah, it's disgusting, the standard of internet in Yorkshire. Still. We on about Trackmania or life with Yorkshire lagging behind? Yeah, both. Which is grim, by the way, because I absolutely feel like... can't be bothered to get too political here, but it's vile and totally imbalanced and unfair that so much of the country's resources are sucked into London, and it's just really not helpful for London either. Things need to be distributed much better around, and there's so many great people, great talent from all over the country who deserve help when it comes to internet and all the rest of it. Imagine if Yorkshire had internet. Imagine how much more powerful Yorkshire could be. Yeah, so many people not on, like, still on copper internet, not even on, like, fiber optic yet. I drive through it once, thought I had gone back to medieval times. Where are you from, Stocksy? Obviously, you don't have to say, but, like, I take it you're not from around there. Some of the places that I lived and grown up in, I guess you would think, yeah, pretty... I mean, I literally... Devon! See, Devon's not that. That's funny. If even in... That's right. Oh, I think you said that before, yeah. What do you think of Dorset? I have some family in Dorset. I've been to Dorset a few times. Lovely place. Bit of a mess around on Lyme Regis Beach. Getting some fossils and that, eh? Having a little dig around, find some fossils. Go to Exeter Uni or something. Okay, this one's a little bit tougher. I like the... I guess I could just finish it without trying too hard. Just... This second turn, I suppose, is the tough one. Tight here, and then wide on the second turn. Exeter is in Devon, yeah. Okay, I lived there when I was in the army, so most of my memories are drunken ones. Great. I hope you weren't... Yeah. doesn't sound like it'd be super beneficial to be inebriated. whilst training. Ooh. Oh, I had to release. Disappointing. I bet the AT on this one's way harder. Right, next.
Change opponent. Next track.
This is obviously that one's going to be full speed as well, but just getting your turns right. But not ready for that. We'll come back to that. 7530 AT.
Goal.
Wait, hold on.
Exit. Improve.
The AT on this one is 7530. Road 2, 7530.
Track 03. Track 02. Track 03.
Did I miss you say the AT? What was the AT on Road 2?
Track 03.
No, 3. Okay. What was the AT on Road 2? I feel like they're getting tougher because they require more skill to do the actual driving now. Like the first one is like the least amount of skill but the highest amount of like precision. Like you don't need as many tools in your arsenal to complete the first one. But like now the turns are getting a bit more complicated. You have to... Oh yes! Gotcha! That was better. 8041. Okay, so I was 300 behind that. So I'm actually closer on this one, but this one feels way harder to improve to get those turns right. But I'm happier with that run. I'm looking forward to coming back and trying to get the ATs once I've gotten better at the game in general. 8041. Yeah, we were 300th, just under 300ths behind that. Let's see if we can first time one. Oh no, it's got a booster, probably not. I'm already behind gold. Oh, I've got to stay way inside here. Alright, first time. Next. First try. Let's see how quick we can just get all the golds. Obviously not learning too much here without practicing this, but we'll just... I think if we just keep blazing through, we'll learn a bit faster anyway than constantly sticking on one track. We've got our first vertical change here. So we had to drop down there. All the maps have been flat so far. Oh, I bet you can jump that, can't you, if you get enough speed? Oh, that's going to be cool. Okay, so we're definitely going to jump that to get... Ooh. This first turn we want to get without having to release or anything. So we want to... Oh, fucking way wider there. We need to be turning here and then way earlier. Oh, yes, love it, love it, love it. Oh, shit, I got airtime. Oops. That's it. Ooh, no, I don't like that. 16,846. Are you just blazing through all these as well yourself? Just getting the ATs? Just like watching how terrible I am? Do you play much, Stoxy? What are your TM achievements? Come on, give some humble brags about your greatest TM feats. Oh, that was nice. That was too nice. I couldn't even control it. All right, let's carry on here. So this... Oh. Now we're getting into something more challenging. Really got to approach this one. That's better. Oh no! Funk. So, is there enough speed you can get? Yeah, okay. Finish a track once without crashing. Best thing I've done, okay. That's amazing. You are such a pro. Oh, my ghosts are getting him up in the way now. There we go. That's that. And we... Oh, funk. I've won a Div 32 Troll Track of the Day. That's awesome. That's great. That is a claim to fame. That's fine. That's good. It's more than I've ever done in a Track of the Day. I wonder if I could do Track of the Night tonight. Cup of the Night. Is it hard? Do we know what it is yet? We do, don't we? Of course we do. Do you think I would be able to do Track of the Night, Cup of the Night? I've lost way too much speed now. Oh, but we got over there. I don't like it. We had a slowdown. I don't like it. 16:8:46. Yeah, a whole second ahead. See that these times are going to get way more filthy as we go on in terms of like how far behind I am, because the tracks are going to get longer and more complicated, aren't they? So my noobism is going to be more on show. That was pretty good though. Oh, too early. Ice track. So what surfaces do you prefer ice? Do you like ice? Are you an ice person? As opposed to a nice person? Are you a nice person without the N? Is that you? Ooh. No. I could just move on, but I don't. I want to do one without releasing. That's at least the goal for all these tracks, is to do one where I don't feel like I'm releasing in a place I'm not supposed to. This whole track seems to be FS. So I don't want to do a run in which I release. Oh, that turn. Okay, I need to come wider. Drop in further there. Decent. And stay. Oh! No! Okay, the verticality is throwing me off now. It's definitely making quite an impact on how I form my turns. This is interesting. I like ice tracks, I'm just no good at them. Okay. Oh, Lord! How did I not touch there? Right, so here... Oh, it's so tough. It's making me... It's starting this particular... Because some of these turns are nice and long now. It's starting to make me do the thing where you, like, lean your head back and shit. And then... Oh, no, it's so much sooner. Like... I don't expect it to come up that... Oh, I just nicked the edge. When I finally get this, it's going to be good. When I finally get it, I'm going to be happy. Oh, that's terrible. I don't like the start already. Oh, need to come more inside there. Way more inside there. I need to get within. Yeah, these are becoming more interesting to unravel as from a puzzle point of view. Oh, shit. No. I think I might have made that turn, but it was going to be very long. It's more like drifting when you play ice. Spend more time sideways on a good run. Yeah, so you like the sideways. You're a big fan of the Tokyo driftage. You're a Tokyo drifter. You would like the ice levels on Overcooked then. Because we do a lot of Tokyo drifting on the ice levels of Overcooked. Oops. Yeah. Don't like that. Way more speed here though. But I'm behind. No. No more. No, not way more speed. Yeah, you should try the... You want to be... What you want to be is, on Overcooked, go to like the ice levels and select the raccoon. The raccoon in the wheelchair, mate. Tokyo drifting on the ice levels in Overcooked. I love it. That's what you want. Okay, that was... Oh, almost good. Just stay here. Oh, this turn. This turn is... This is the one. This is the one to get. It's funny how on some tracks there's like one turn in particular that's the turn. This is it on this one. Oh, shit. But I like it. I like it when the track... I get the gold, but the track makes me want to stay. It makes me want to stay because it feels like there's a lot more to do to get right. Yes. Oh, what? Too early still? My trouble is I struggle to adjust mid-turn. Like I'm wanting my turns to be like full steer. And the adjusting mid-turn is something I'm struggling with. Yes! Oh, beauty. Beauty. Think of that. Still so far behind the AT though. Didn't you say it was like 16 point something?
Next track.
16.4. Amazing. Over half a second behind. It's all right. We're learning. We're getting better. That wasn't the start I had on that was definitely not that great.
Gold.
60.846. Okay, so it wasn't that bad. That's actually not too bad. Quarter of a second. That's all right for a beginner. That's right. And I know I could probably get a hundy. I know just from tidying up that start and not adjusting on that second corner because I was starting to think I wasn't going to make it. Oh, are we going to be doing some braking, some drifts now? Yeah, I reckon I could get another hundy out of that without too much practice, so that's good. Oh, okay. How soon and how tight do we need to be on this? Oh, that's too tight. Difficulty has changed. Map is green. Okay. So we get... Because that's right, because the previous maps then we weren't really having to brake. Everything was FS. This is the first map where we actually have to brake and or release. Let me just see. I want to see. I reckon that was not... Do I want to... How do I want to approach this? Oh, okay. I can get really tight. If I do the release... But how much speed am I losing here? How much do I want to brake? Seems like I don't want to release. Do I want to just take that as wide as possible, or do I try and brake more? I'm behind. Okay, so yeah, taking the longer turn. Let's put my ghost back on. So if we release and we get the turn tighter, it seems like it's a little bit better. Well, my personal best is not that bad.
Improve.
Ooh. Damn it. Just want one measly improvement here. Oh! Almost. Okay, but that's not the kind of improvement I wanted. That was... I almost did it. No. I wanted a more significant improvement. Feel this turn here. So I want to get the angle right sooner so I can reapply the speed. Oof. I think. Is that what I want to do? Do I want to bust in? Like, no, too much. Do I need to release, or do I just brake and drift? Whoa. I'll take that. We could get 9. Should we get... If you go left, right at the start, it will show you the lines. Oh, okay. The GPS run. Yeah, so that's right. Ooh. How do you get that tight of a turn, though? What the funk are you doing? Is that the right way to do it? It seems like my way maintained more speed, but if that's the way, then that's the way. I'm not sure how to replicate that tight turn. I mean, because the guide is a lot slower than me. Because I get so much more speed on the exit. Seems like you do just want to go super, super wide here. And then pull the most sensual drift. Oh, yeah. Ah. Oh. How hard is it to get sub 9 on this? How hard is sub 9? Oh. And what's the AT on this one? I need to work out, is there a way to get the AT plug-in on PlayStation? Because I thought about prepping for the stream and just like finding them all, like finding someone who's done a video and then just looking all the ATs up and then having them on screen. But man, it would be so good if you could get the plug-in for PlayStation. Nah, too early. I keep going way too early. Oops. My PB comes zooming past me there. Okay, so releasing was better. I released there. That time I released.
Change opponent.
Change track. Next track. So releasing made that way better. I suppose there's going to be some scenarios where you might want to maintain that speed, but in that you don't need to maintain a ton of speed. Was this the same? But like we're going to do a left turn now. Oh, more turns. Mate. Gold is way too easy to beat. We'll probably have to have an AT Excel sheet with all the ATs on. Yeah, I mean, I could just make an overlay. I could go and note them down and then just quickly make an overlay. But obviously not now. Releasing is known as a NASCAR turn. A NASCAR turn, is it? So that seems to be like what it seems to be like if I get the turn started at speed and then release a little bit. That seems to do a good job. Oops. That's what they mean when it's a NASCAR track. Quicker to release than brakes. Yeah. So you're like, oh man, that was going really well until I shafted it. I'm probably going to take myself over. Oh, nearly. Yeah, see the gold medalist there gets so much more speed out of that turn. See, that was a bit better. Oh, as if I bonked. As if I did that to myself. Right. 15.5. Let's get both these turns nice. That's a better line, but I released too much. Yeah, I didn't come tight enough on that. One more, if I can just get that second turn a bit better. PB does a great job there, but now this is the turn. There we go, that's much better. Oh, sub 15, let's get sub 15. Let's get sub 15. Oops. The previous BB had that first turn, very nice. That's it. Oh, I just, yeah, need to release more than I expect. You have to do it like, it is interesting how the movements, it's like, you know, I can feel when I'm doing it right as well. That's the other interesting thing. But it's like trying to remember that sensation and replicate it. We're getting that sub 15. Sub 15 run. It's nice to have these mini goals to set yourself along the way. And I guess I'm going to be getting even further away from the ATs as the difficulty goes up too. Oh, nowhere near aggressive enough. I'm doing a thing now where I'm not smashing onto the accelerator. I'm like applying it gradually because I don't want to crash, and that's just not worth it. I need to attack. Attack. There we go. Nearly. Oh. Need to release a tiny bit more before slamming back on. Oh. See, if I go too tight, then I have to like... Yeah. This is what worries me about Cup of the Day. I feel like I'm not a good consistent driver. I feel like I'm going to really struggle when it comes to like trying to do the tracks consistently. Improve, yeah, sure. Like, I can pull some decent runs out, but I can't keep it consistent. I've definitely got the ability to get a run that is like unexpectedly good sometimes, but to consistently do that. How am I struggling so much with this turn again? That was good. That was really good. That was going so well. I got the angle nicely there, but just released too much. That was kind of better, but now I've lost loads of speed. Wow. Yeah, I got that last turn well. That was one of the best first turns. And I fluffed that last turn. That's such a shame. That was the sub 15 run. It doesn't matter on track of the day. 15-minute qualifier, then match to your skill level, then just don't be in the bottom 4 and you survive. Yeah, but I'm gonna crash. That's the thing. I think I'm gonna crash. I'm not gonna be able to drive safe. Man, I'm looking forward to the next map now. I've kind of worn myself thin of this one a little bit. Damn. You just drive steady and get far. Don't have to be first, just not bomb 4. Yeah. I'm worried about my inability to drive steady. Just captain of Bonksville sometimes. Man, I'm fucking this first turn. That second turn in that PB is nice. I'm just completely... Yeah, that seems to work better when I do the tapping approach. Way faster there, though. Really nice angle on that. Ah, see, that's it. When I do that first turn too well, that I end up hitting, coming too far on the inside there. Now, might turn my PB off actually. Oh, whoa. I released before I even started the turn that time. That was crazy. I don't know what my fingers were up to there. Oh, that was nearly really nice. That was nearly really nice. And in fact, it was so nice that that's what threw me off. Potential on that one was so fantastic that I messed it up. Oh, and again. I think I've shafted that last turn, but we're ahead still. Yes! That first turn I think must have been really good because that second turn was not great. It wasn't bad, it was good, but... Oh, here we go. How many tracks are there in this pack again?
Gold. Other ghosts. Drive against opponents. Drive against opponents. Drive against
blue.
opponents.
Okay, so it's...
Track 08. Track 13.
Wait, did I just...
08.
Am I not still in the track
Track
anymore?
07. TMSO.
Whoopsie.
Solo tap.
I bet the load times would be better on PS5.
Track 08. Gold.
Oof. That was a weird little bit of frame drop. Oh. Back to another short one. Tell me that's not gold. Oh my goodness. Gold needs to do so much better, man. Come on. Why would you make the gold so much below the ATs? This is a community-made campaign, so they know how insane the ATs are. Why do they make gold so easy? Doesn't feel like a proper achievement. I want gold to be pushing me to try harder. So now I feel like I have to make up my own goal. What was our best time before? I wonder how close we were to gold actually. Let's see. Did gold bonk? Let's can we do sub 9 or is that too difficult? I should have not. So people like you can get gold. Yeah, but people like me are finding gold way too easy. This is what's crazy. ATs are hard. I can't get them all. Yeah, but it's it's not like I'm only just getting gold. It's like laughably easy for a new person to get gold. That seems too easy. That seems like the gulf between gold and AT is way too far. Like, if they just made the gold a little bit tougher, I think it'd be way more interesting. Okay, that's going to be tough to beat for me right now. So many of these tracks, it seems like 9 seconds. Like, if you just take the target time to be like the nearest second on the dot is actually a really good challenge. Oh, I maintained a lot of speed there. That's because we don't want you to run away, yeah. So do you build maps as well, Stocks? Have you built maps before? Because I know, I totally appreciate that. Like, I'm never going to be somebody that... like, as I know a lot of people in these communities, especially when it's a competitive game like this with a lot of high skill, lots of people get really, like, mean with regards to tracks being too easy, which I think is so silly. Because, really, you can set whatever goal you want, you know, and seeing as there are ATs, like, who gives a crap? But, like, it just seems that it wouldn't be that hard to just make the golds like a second or so faster, you know? I built one up and it's poop and hated by the community. Oh, great. Well, that's probably what makes you into a good play-along chatter, because you know what it feels like to get hated and you're careful to be kind to others. But, you know, that's not always the case. Sometimes people who get bullied are the worst bullies. In fact, that's often the case. But there's a difference between hating on stuff that someone's done and bullying someone. I appreciate that, but yeah, I guess I'm just being I'm playing loosey-goosey with the language right now. Try today's track of the day. See if you can get gold then. Oh, I don't think I'll get gold on today's track of the day. I mean, well, maybe. But I know track of the days are way harder than this stuff. Way harder than this stuff. Golds on track of the days, from what I've seen, are way harder. So that would be a much better challenge, I guess. ATs is still far beyond golds in everything else, in all other tracks, sure. But the gulf between the ATs and the golds in these training maps is, like, pretty rough. Wow, I did a great turn on that. I'm just wondering how I can recreate it. Like, what did I do so well? I turn in super soon as well. Maybe I just need to turn in sooner. Oof. More exit speed though.
Improve.
What's today's track of the day? Oh yeah, I just click on it, don't I? It's already put in. Well, have a quick look after Am I going to set a PB on this? Or is it going to be too difficult? Because part of me wants to aim for sub 9 seconds, but I think that might be too tough. Yes. No. At the level you are at now, I would honestly go and play some ranked instead of this. Races against a few others. What do you think? So, how is that gonna... Like, I'm guessing that's gonna feel like quite a big change from this. And I'm imagining that's gonna be... I mean, I suppose, does ranked... So ranked matches you up with people of similar difficulty, right? So is the thinking that... Maybe I should just stop... I'll tell you what, I'll do this. I'll do this, right? I'll get an improvement on this run. Oh. And then I will finish the rest of this road just really quickly and not try to get loads of PBs. Just get the golds, just run through it. Because I'm not allowing myself to just learn more new skills quickly. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no!
Improve.
Because if I just play the rest of the maps, I'll learn more turn types and stuff like that. And that's probably more important than just... I just can't... I've got a real perfectionist, like, obsessive kind of personality, so I find it really hard not to stick on a map once I feel that I have a sense of something that I can just smooth out a bit more. Don't think I've sussed this turn out yet. I'm wondering if I even need to release. Yes, I definitely need to release. Unless I started much higher up. It's the campaign maps, but 3v3 point system. Ah, okay. Yeah, you want your OCD to come out once you have learned all the techniques. We'll smash levels then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need to just move on. Okay, let me just get one more little improvement on this. And maybe not. I don't know if I can do it. I know I can do it, but it's a waste of time, isn't it? It's a waste of fucking time. So much more speed, but not enough. Yeah, I don't think I've sussed this corner. I get it so good in that personal best. Like I got really wide there, but still didn't get as good of a turn as... I think I... need to come even later. Man, I don't get it. Catching up. Ooh. But we just maintained so much speed there. That personal best, man. Next level is first blue track. That's going to be more what we need, isn't it? That's what we need now. Oh, I hate to do it. I hate to do it.
Ubisoft Connect. Next track.
But I know it's the right choice. Should have done it ages ago. That's what my issue is. Because I should have done that. I should have moved on after that run that I was just trying to beat there. Like, however many restarts that was after that run. My current PB is when I should have moved on immediately after that PB. And because I didn't, I felt like I had to stick with it because I wanted to be that PB, because that was what I'd set out to do. So gold did a much better turn there, but we have more speed. Now we don't, and now gold's taking us over. Okay, first time we got beat by gold, good, but we're learning the track. Interesting that we have managed to have a couple of first time finishes though. Gold does that turn so well, but hasn't like not much exit speed. Oof. Campaigns, I just get medals. I just get a medal, don't matter what it is, then move on. Then I go back and try gold them all. Okay, so you just do the maps. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I need to do it. That's how I need to approach it. I find it really hard to do that. I immediately get addicted to... Like, we have to at least get gold. Like, I'm sorry, I have to at least get gold. I feel so pathetic if I can't just get gold. But we're definitely coming up to something more challenging now, because gold is beating us, and we're not approaching these turns very well. Why am I not? Why is it just more break? Oof. Huge amount. Oh, that wasn't terrible. Oh, no. But it's like you shouldn't... I feel like you shouldn't be able to beat gold. Like, I don't want to have a bonk. Well, you shouldn't be able to beat gold with a bonk. But I guess if you're a really good player, you could. That's going to be the case all the time, isn't it? Because you're going to be able to do like some turns amazingly well. Whoa. It's impressive. Like now that we're getting some longer chances to build up speed, it is impressive looking at how much speed you can build up and how you can crash out so easily. Like how much, even if you hold the brake, you still drift out of control. Whoa. Oh. Top players can beat proper tracks AT by 4 or 5 seconds sometimes. Yeah, oh yeah, the Nadeo tracks. Yeah, they seem to be like the easiest of the lot. But obviously, like these ATs, like top players are going to struggle because they're really, I mean, they're set by relatively top players, aren't they? So yeah, it seems like, I mean, I did the spring 2023, the first track before I set up the first stream of this. And I got the AT on that spring 2023 relatively easily, and that was before I'd done any training or anything like that. I just opened up the first map just to see that everything was working, and I did have a good number of tries. Like obviously I spent like a little while on it because I immediately, even though I wanted to start the stream, I immediately got hooked. I was like, oh, this is great. I want to learn how to do this and make this turn better and everything. This could be it. Oh shit. Alright, it's bonkless, it's bonkless, it's bonkless. It's fine. Oh wait. No, we can't have a bonk run coming and beating us at the end there because we fluffed that turn so much. We didn't lose to that, but we can't finish that with that. We have to do a better turn than that. That's better. Oh, it's so much more. I have to go so much tighter than I expect. You say even community ones, but like not all community maps are made by top players. Like some community maps are just made by anyone, aren't they? Or like chatters, you know, who have just picked up the game so that they can submit a map. So like all community maps, sure, there's going to be some community maps where you can beat the AT by fucking 10 seconds probably, but ones that are made by top players, they're like sort of like go-to map packs that people would recommend, I guess, like TMS. That's going to be a lot tougher. Like you see some top players grinding for world records and ATs on some of these, don't you? So I think it depends who's made the map pack and from what part of the community it's come from. And also, because some maps aren't for like, some maps are for aesthetics, some maps are for like technical gimmicks or like comedy, aren't they? So it's like ATs, the value and difficulty of an AT can vary so much. Move on. I really want to do better because I know I can do better, but move on. It's so annoying because I need to learn when to move on, man. Like that was not a great run.
Gold.
It was just like a very average around all the turns. Nothing stood out. So we're not on blue still. Hold on. Wait. Oh, this is a different shaped turn. Ooh, yes, yeah, so it's like a double situation. Right, move on. One more. At least 2 runs. At least 2 runs at each track. I can't just move on like that. Barely even look at it. Yes, you come in. You can get away. See, the gold smashes into the wall, man. Who set these golds up? Come on. Who set these golds up, eh? What's going on? If an AT is made by a top dog and too hard to get the AT, Nadio changed the time. What? If an AT is made by a top dog and too hard to get the AT, Nadio changed the time. They have to be able to allow a set amount of people to finish it. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. But there are some super hard ATs out there. How come some tracks seem to have avoided that? Because, like, I feel like I've watched players grind some really tough ATs that seem like, you know, like where no one's even got them and it's like the world records are not even close. So, cables. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? There we go. That's interesting. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that.
Next track.
Are we on blue yet? We're on blue now, aren't we? Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, if I watch some like decent player go and play this map pack through, it's going to look insane how easily they'll be able to get the ATs. Because I'm confident that like pro players, like, I bet Scrappy's done a run of this, and he's probably been able to do each one in like 10 attempts or something. If an AT is made, yeah, sorry, I just read that message again. Sometimes I get notifications on my phone and it makes me think the chat's moved down, and I start reading the message. And I'm mistaken. I should really turn off notifications during stream, but I worry that sometimes and I might get an important call. And I don't want to miss it. Oh, that was nice. Whoa, how did they get so much better? Now we're talking. I believe there is a mode that can prevent that, so you can challenge a top player, but that map would never be made track of the day with the AT time, as they would change it. Right, okay. I see. Oh, so is it only ATs for track of the days then? So is it like they let whatever track have whatever AT they want, but if they want to make it track of the day, they have to do a special edition version of it? How the funk? What approach am I taking here? And other competitors. Yeah, this is a bit more. This is more like it. It's probably bronze. Oh, silver as well. 13 seconds. I'm going to say when we get it, I'm going to make a prediction. When we finally beat gold, we're going to get 12.839. Imagine 12.839. That's my prediction. 12.839 is our gold beating time. There we go. That's how you start that turn. Straight away with the braking. Oh no! Second turn is tough, but I think I've got this first turn, so we want to basically land in the turn and braking. Really tight to it though. And are we gonna have to release there? Yes, look at that shit. That's fucking incredible. But then how do I do this second turn? Oh my god, that first turn was amazing. If I hold the brake too long as well, that's what seems to cause the slide out. You have to have the wheels. Oh. Obviously, TMGL maps are set to pro player levels as they are pro competitive maps, but they make an easier version of those maps with different ATs for us plebs. Yes. Yeah, the competitive maps look so tough. See, now I feel like this is good. This is where we want to be. This is where, like, gold, even getting gold is difficult. This is more like it. But this seems like, again, a big jump from the green maps. 12.839. Is that what I said? Oh. First turn, you jump left to right into the corner, but then you don't do the same thing on turn 2. I want to try and get a right at second jump to aim left. Yeah, we want to go way far over on the right turn. But I haven't worked out. It seems like I need to push really tight when you come up on that one. Like I want to land right, like brake right as I land and come super tight to that turn there. It's alright, I know we bonked, but no, not enough speed for that. Start turning while at the very end of the second jump, yeah. That's if I get enough speed though, because otherwise I'll just come too early. It's the same technique for both turns, except you just gotta be... damn it! Who's the green ghost? The green ghost is just whatever the gold medal is. But we're finally having a gold that's challenging. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be done. Oh, I really liked the jump on whatever that earlier road map in the white was, where we could jump the part of the curve of the track. It's like this second turn. I'm wondering if I can. I think for me it's going to be really tough to get it in one smooth turn without, trying to just brake once. But that is going to be the way to do it. See, I wonder if the gold is much closer to the 18 on this track, because this gold driver is like totally different. I mean, we've seen the gold drivers literally smashing into walls on the green tracks, whereas this one's actually doing like roughly the right thing. Oh, look at that. I'm going to beat it with a bonk. We can't beat it with a bonk. Oh shit, what was that? 12.9. Alright, the first non-bonk run though. 12.839. Still gonna say that. 12.839. That was 12.99 or something. 13-second gold, 12.12 AT. Oh! Yeah, that's a decent distance away, but I feel like it's not anywhere near as far as the green and white map ones were. That's much closer. Nah. I need to get that first part of the turn so much harsher. Oh, there we go. Non-bonk. Non-bonk. 12.751. That's interesting. Because I know I should move on now, but because I did have that one turn that was really nice, and then I blew it on the second turn. But like, how good? How? Because this is where it's like getting to where I'm witnessing where I like what I would consider to be me doing like a really good run. It's going to be nowhere near enough. Executing these turns so neatly at such high speed is where I'm like, yeah, this is my skill level being shown. But I think that a lot of the second turn is my approach is just like way off. Did you play the campaign? No, I haven't played. I played the first map of Spring 2023, which actually feels much easier than this, like from my memory. I played the first map of the spring when I was setting up the stream, like for the first Trackmania stream from a few days ago or last week or whenever it was. I just played the first map just to see if it would work, you know, that there wasn't any, you know, you got to test these things in advance. And then I got addicted and just kept playing it.
Resume.
Move on with gold and blue, yeah,
Resume.
correct.
Ubisoft Connect. Improve.
These are real hard. This map's world record is only 0.09 ahead of AT. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm not going for the AT on that. Jesus, I just wanted to see if I could execute the second turn as well as I managed to get the first turn executed. I wanted to like the second turn was only okay, but my first turn was like good-ish. I wanted to see how much my time would improve by getting the second turn right, because I don't feel like I got the second turn right even once. Oof. I don't know what this map should teach you. It's teaching me to come into turns at really high speed and like starting the turn in the air. Oops, I went to next track. I want to at least get gold. Well, let's do this track and then go back. It's teaching me to do tight turns at high speed with a drift, I guess. And now we're going to have that, I guess, with elevation involved. Because that track before was a nice flat track. See, I'm still not able to gauge like what. I've not got enough experience and sense of the game to not bonk into sides like that, to not see how much my speed is going to differ. Oh, Mpop's in the YouTube chat. What are you doing? You're never in the YouTube chat. Thanks for the flag. Oof. Oh. I also might want to change my camera to that one for some of these as well. Like I don't like that. I was in the second view. Oh man, as if we beat it. A bonkless run, bonkless run. Mpop, there she is. Bachito, the best emote in the world. Oh, actually, maybe it is better to be in cam 2 for that turn. Like that's another thing I need to learn, because on the first map I was realizing that it was easier to look in cam 2 because I was closer to those tight turns, but there's other maps where I feel like cam 3 or whatever this cam is better. Seems like cam 2 is what we want. Well, I don't have a badge. You don't have a badge. Do you have the first thing? Do you not have like a... You have no sub badge at all? Do you not even have the one that shows that you're like an early subscriber? Oh, that was... Oh, did I bonk the side? Ah. Thought that was going really well. Whoa, this is... Yeah, see, as soon as we start getting the elevation involved, the vertical element, I'm so not used to that. Driving on the flat tracks, I can really appreciate where I'm supposed to be on the turns, but... Yeah, once we start adding that strong gravitational element, I'm thrown way off. Yes, I can see that. But next to it is a cross eye like not visible. What? Dice was saying it's because you're one of the earlier subscribers that you have that first. Nicola's the same. Yeah, so you have just the first. I wonder if Dice has... I don't know what Dice's sub badge looks like. Dice probably has 2 months? Or 3 months? Because was Dice one of the first? No, I guess Dice wouldn't be one of the first. So maybe Dice has like a 3-month sub. Don't know about the invisible symbol. Yeah, maybe Mpop, you've been hacked. Your Twitch has been hacked. You need to contact Twitch support. Oh, how am I bonking? Right, so maybe I need to come out again. Make it! Make what? Now, this feels so weird now I've changed the camera. But it feels like it'd be better for this turn. Camera switching is going to be something that I have to... Yeah, I recommend you playing the campaign. That's more fun. I'm just going to finish these. I'm going to finish these. And then we're going to try Royale. Because that surely will be fun. Again, we'll be practicing different skills. What the fuck? It's so crazy. I don't understand how I can't... why it's so hard in this other camera angle all of a sudden. It's as if I can't turn as tight. It's very interesting. It feels so weird now. It feels like I'm watching on a delay. That's really odd. At least I can get that turn pretty good. A golden badge for your favorite subscribers. Wait. But you get gold in your badge. As you get through the months, you'll collect more gold. Like, that's what I've done. It's like the moons in the badge, the tiny little moons in the badge, you collect them and they become gold. By the time you get to 6 months, you're in a... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no. So you'll collect... Your first gold part will be at 6 months. And you'll have a full moon, gold full moon in the middle. Then you have the half moon on the other side at 9 months, but you'll have a silver border. And then when you get to 1 year, you'll have a gold border, and every little moon in the center that you that go around the center will become gold. Because right now they're like very light, sort of whitish, pale purpley color as you collect them around the edge. And then your center one becomes gold as you reach the 6 months, and it stays gold until you reach 1 year. And then at the 1 year mark, your little moons around the edge become gold as well. Next. I'm not enjoying this one.
Resume. Ubisoft Connect.
But I feel like that is... The verticality of it is testing me, and I need to practice that. How many more? We've got like 2 or 3 more?
Go.
You don't have the moon. Yeah, because you got the big number 1 because you're an early subscriber. Pax is doing fine. Pax is sleeping.
Where is he?
I think he's sleeping somewhere. I can't see him. He's sleeping. Oh, way too early on that turn. Way too early. If I could first time one of these blue maps, that'd be awesome, but that's not going to happen. I'm slowly forgetting everything that I've learned already as well. Like, I'm not approaching these turns right. That's bad. Gold's still getting way more exit speed than me. Oh, mate, what the yeah, it's the going up the hill loses me, like, the speed, so I don't actually have to slow down as much. Yeah, I'm so not used to spending way too much time on all these flat maps. Need to get used to this. What do you call it? This new axis more. Okay. Oh, bonk. Major bonk. Major bonk. Oh, mega bonk. What the f... Ooh. Much tighter there, much tighter there. Wow! That was not a good drift. The exit speed is too much. Oh, too early. I definitely need to approach that turn sooner. Like, come at it bit more aggressively. Not that fucking soon, though. Jesus! Turns are getting tougher. Or am I whinging about the golds being too easy before? It's just immediately changed since we hit the blue maps. Oh, that was nice. But now, can we maintain that? Yes, just. No, too early. Ah, funk. Yeah, these are so different now. Like how we were doing the turns on the flat. Oh, it feels so different to make sure this works on the way up here. What the f... Till what time are you streaming? I don't know. I don't know. Until we have tried a bit of Royale. I did say it was to stop you running away. If they had been hard, you wouldn't be here yet. Yeah. True, but there's not been much of a curve. It's been like way too easy until now, pretty much. If they were like this to start with, I think I still... Yeah, I think obviously a lot of people, because not as many people are going to have that obsessive personality in it. They just want to have a bit of fun. So, and I know that I can really get into that grind set, as they say. So, and that's certainly not everybody. So, yeah. I totally appreciate it, but it would be, I would prefer to see a bit more of a curve towards this. Like as soon as we got to the blue, it's just like way harder. It's still, I don't think it's hard per se. Obviously the ATs are, but in terms of like what the track is doing, it's still a relatively simple track, isn't it? It's like there's nothing too challenging here. But it's certainly not easy either. Oh, mate! That's what it comes down to. Some people can only play 2 to 4 hours a week, so need to grip them at first. Yeah. I mean, the only times I've been playing this have been on stream, except for like one session between this one and the last, when I went to go back to get those other ATs. So basically everything that people see of me playing this has been on stream. So what is that like? Including the... Oh no! I nearly got shafted by the airtime. It's alright, it's gold. It's gold. That's interesting. That was going quite well actually. I did that well. Let's have a look at that just behind there. That was pretty good. Pretty good execution there. I should have thought about the airtime. Yeah, still not used to the verticality, am I?
Improve. Next track.
So this is probably going to be another 6-hour stream, I guess.
Yes!
So 18 plus maybe another... Yeah, let's say 20 hours. I think by the end of this stream, I'll have definitely had 20 hours of Trackmania in since whenever I started it. So I don't know how much that equates to a week. Whoa, how are you... So did they just clip? I think they just clipped, didn't they? I should probably watch the lines. Let's watch the lines. That's what I should have done in that one that I wasn't enjoying. Super tight, super tight. Yeah, lovely drifts here. This one looks fun. Seems like I'm better at downhill turns than uphills for some reason. Guess maybe I've encountered more downhill ones. Oh, for funk's sake. More downhill ones thus far. Oof. I need to really hit on the brakes sooner there, and then they... Yeah, they're doing these fucking crazy tight, neat slides. Nah, mate. The verticality is so much more challenging. No. This is how they make it look so easy. It's so funny. But this is more like it. This is more like it. This feels way more... not just challenging, but like a whole different feeling. Can I even make this jump? Yeah, no. Thinking back to map 1 whilst doing this is pretty funny though. The how much more is involved now and how many different things I'm kind of trying to do versus on the first map. Just steering. Just holding down go and steering left and right. And now it's steering, braking, drifting, releasing, judging the height, and oh, funk's sake, man. The uphill turns are really boggling my mind. Like, the way you lose speed uphill is so fucking weird. I mean, obviously, there's nothing about it that strikes me as doesn't make sense or anything. It's not like... yeah, it makes sense physically, but... wow, I can't even make that. That's so pathetic. Now think this, but 5 other real players racing instead of the Ghost, and that's ranked. Yeah. But other tracks, like, this is now what I would consider, from the way the turns are and the elevation, this feels like a kind of challenging track. Like, it just in general. Like, obviously good players will be able to find this a lot easier, but I feel like we've been creeping closer and closer to this line, but I feel like this has kind of turned over a line where this might be kind of a challenge for anybody. Like, and I don't mean a challenge in like, oh, it's really tough to even finish or beat the gold. I mean, it's a track that you can't just breeze through. Like, the way the turns are set up, there's more kind of skill and dexterity involved, to a point where even a great player, or a good player at least, has to kind of think. I feel like some of the other tracks, you could until we reached Blue, a lot of the other tracks you could kind of just do without thinking, whereas Blue is the first ones where we start to have to like put a bit of effort in, and this point of Blue feels like anyone has to put a little bit of effort in. Don't know if that's a fair assessment. This is definitely the most challenging track so far. And it's not the hardest track I've ever played, because the hardest track I ever played was when I first had the very, very first ever, like, couple of hours playing when the beta happened, and I managed to get on for like just one little play session, and I played Forget Me Not. And that track was much harder than anything else that I've played since. But obviously that was a track of the day, and that was... you know, that was, I think, a more difficult than average track of the day as well. So, but this feels like coming close to that sort of level now. This is like tech. Pretty decent tech. Oh, fuck. Rank starts on the white tracks, then as you level the tracks, do 2, top level is master, and they have to play on the pro tracks in ranked. Well, we made you play Wampus 3 the other day, that's much harder. Yeah, but it's a like a silly map. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not the same. Like, it's not a racing track. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously it isn't, and you know, what was it? That FS one that I only managed to get two checkpoints on. Chrome as hell. But that, I'm not counting that, do you know what I mean? Because it's like, I can't even finish those. They're not even in my wheelhouse. They're not like tracks that I will even get to the end of, you know? This is like, but this is like a track from a... This is a typical track, if you like. Chroma Cell's like a really hard FS track, you know. Wampus is like a skill, like a weird kind of assault course track, like a trial map. The best beginner... Yeah, okay, good one. Good one. Good one. Deep Fear, beginner FS map. Yeah, 100%. Or is it... I mean, I assume you're taking the piss, because as far as I knew, Deep Fear is like really tough. It's like a really tough FS map. Are you saying that that's a good place to learn? Or like... Not necessarily... You're not necessarily supposed to finish, but it's definitely going to help you learn? Like, I don't know. Can't tell if sarcasm. Look at my personal best. Way ahead of me still. See, I can't do these turns on the hills. Now you need to be nuts to play that. Okay. It's insanely hard. Okay, yeah. Even harder than Chroma's Hell, I guess. Slight frustration building. I want to finish these maps and then I'll have a quick break. Go and get something to drink. I'm getting uncomfortable in my chair. Don't know why. I think maybe I've been sitting too still. Concentrating on this too much. Except for Mudder. Yeah, but Mudder's like the best FS player. Kind of. Maybe the best FS player right now. Active competitive FS player. Mudder, maybe? I suppose Chroma and Mudder are like untouchable. Oh yes. Now how do we approach this one? Gold comes past us right in the end there.
Challenge gold.
Intermission music imminent. Yeah, I need to actually set that up to get a proper I'll be right back thing going on. I was thinking about maybe just putting a compilation of funny clips from like previous streams and shit like that. Oh, that was nice! Oh, completely shafted myself. This is what happens now because I can't handle... I don't get this deep. This super steep turn here is really bugging me. No. I need to just attack it. I'm being too cautious with it. Yeah, Chroma's Hell is only really do you have enough speed. Deep Fear is do I have the correct speed? Do I have the right launch angle to not only land in the right place but avoid all the random stuff that is in the way of the route, right? Under 10 minutes. Mudder finished Deep Fear in under 10 minutes. I don't actually know what the Deep Fear like length or time. What's the AT on Deep Fear? Ah, sub 10 from Mudder. Deep Fear is the best record which got ever set in Trackmania. Whoa. Big words. Big words. Incredible. I will get to that message in just a secondo. I want to get gold. Like, I should not be behind gold at this point. Oh, mate, I don't get this turn. It feels like if I... like, the turns with the crazy elevation is super tough, because am I supposed to adjust in the middle of the turn, kind of? I guess I must have to. And that's what that's what I'm so not good at doing yet, is being able to do a turn and adjusted angle. I just bonked super hard. Like, because I want to just full steer. And I have to, like, not do that. Like, when I do that, I come at it too harsh because the road bends towards it. But I don't know how to create that turn correctly. And when I'm doing this, I'm just bashing the edges so much, man. And now that's not enough speed, is it? Oh, it is. See, they actually bonk. The gold bonks on the edge there. And they're still not that far behind me. See, how do you funking... I have to have way more speed than I have to get these turns. This is what, like, that guide is like... Wait, how is the guide... The guide's behind still, right? How does the guide do it so smoothly? How, when the guide does the turns that smoothly, how does the guide not just completely overtake my golden personal bestie after doing those turns? I mean, they do come pretty close to it, to be fair. Insane speed that they manage to keep up there because they do the turns so neatly. Like, they have to brake there. I don't have enough speed to do a drift on that turn because I've not built up enough speed from this turn to need to even do a drift. Right, I've got some lo-fi tracks you can use and as intermission music, though I can imagine you doing proper jaunty elevator jazz for your channel, lol. Deep Fear isn't a case of AT, you have to hit certain speed just to finish it. If you clip at any point, it's a restart, so finishing is your own personal AT, really. And yes, Mudded doing that is currently top shop for things done on this game. Your ghosts have already set off when the AT ghost starts. That's why he doesn't catch it. Wait, but that's not the AT, is it? Or is that the AT? I thought it was just like a GPS. I know that they're way behind because we start so much earlier, and they do catch up a ton. But yeah, the speed they have in these turns is so good. And I'm just not able to get. I'm not coming up to the right. I might just watch the ghost again. I'm gonna watch the ghost again because I can't understand their approach. Yeah, they start this. They're just so close to the edges. How do they approach this turn? Like, they just completely right next to all the edges. And they do... How do they get that? Where are they turning from, though? Where are they getting the steering wheel so tight? I don't get it. How are they managing to swing the car out so much when they're so close to the edges? How are they getting that angle? It's just something that I'm not going to be able to do. I'm going to have to just learn that eventually through other maps, because I'm certainly not learning it during this. Absolutely not, and I'm starting to get annoyed now. Because it's not even close. I'm not even close to understanding how the funk they get those lines. Because I'm just so slow. I'm so slow in comparison. Probably on keyboard, so their steering goes from 0 to 100. I mean, I can knock the analog stick pretty hard to the side, but like, I'm talking about not just the steering, it's like the whole angle of the car is different. Like, they seem to be able to throw the back wheels way out. Hold on, what just... Sorry, mate, what is going on here? How are you doing this? How are they managing to get that slide so crisp? But, because they're not losing... It's the way that they turn, it looks as if they would have had to approach the turn with a much wider angle than they do. And when I try and imitate it, I'm actually just doing worse than what I was doing before. Yeah, they're tap drifting. But where does my PB get all that speed from, for God's sake? The way that the road curves when I go to execute a turn the way I would on the flat, which I'm trying not to do, it just pulls me so much closer to the turn than I expect to be. Oops. It's because they, like, why would they even need... You can already be quite close to the turn in the first place. You can cut this turn really tight without drifting, so it's kind of interesting, like, as to why they're even doing, like, how they're managing to do it, why they're doing it. Like, I feel like I'm losing unnecessary speed there by trying to do it as tight as they are. But they're just getting such a better angle. Insanely good angle. And how do I come raging back like that? How do I do that turn so well and then overtake myself? Like, that was pretty good, I thought. I thought I did that turn pretty well, and then I just come raging past. And they start the turn there. Yeah, in this game, the physics aren't always like what you'd expect. Like, some things match up to real life, and it makes total sense. But other things, no. The way the cars behave is different. The way that drifting and sliding works in this game is not how you would expect. Yeah, I mean, airtime is obviously that's a pretty big factor, that's pretty standard, but like, the stuff that becomes super confusing and difficult for me in this game is the way that drifts and braking and slides work, because they are not how you'd expect IRL physics to reflect. Oh. Yeah, shortest does not always mean fastest. But shortest could still just mean shortest. It's definitely still the shortest, but doesn't mean it's the fastest. Nope. I need to stop. I need to just do whatever I can do with my ability instead of trying to imagine. Now, what would they be doing here? Because I'm not at that level yet. I need to just pull the turns the way I'm capable. Because I can't be doing this crazy tight tech stuff right now. I'm not there yet. I'm not there, but I will get gold and move to the next one. See, this is so crazy that they have so much more speed there. And then I just lose it. There's something I've not got right. I mean, there's a lot that I've not got right, but at least this bit I can feel like as if I've done a turn fast sometimes. Like that first turn, I can just about do okay with. So that's rubbish because I'm not actually... Are they even releasing? That's what I'm... Like, do they release at all? Like, I don't see the input, so I can't tell. Is this a map where I need to or should be releasing? Because it feels like I should be. Like, I can't seem to get around it without releasing. Because I can't control those turns. And the fucking elevation, the up and down of the road is pissing me off so much, man. messing with my turns so hard. I'm so not used to this. When you turn into an uphill corner, it's super frustrating. Because it, like, if you release and turn in on an uphill corner, you come so much tighter, and I can't judge it. I'm just losing all my speed and not maintaining, not even getting a tight turn anyway. Ghost taps brakes early, so he has speed on the exit of turn. You are braking later, so you have less speed. But I know, but I can't. If I brake early, I just crash into the wall. I don't understand how they're braking so tight and so cleanly to the corners, but not smashing into the corners. I just don't get it. I don't get where they're getting their speed from. I don't understand how they have so much speed that they can brake so early and not just go into the corner. And that's the skill issue. That's just me being not good at the game. And that's why I don't think I can bother to imitate that right now. I think I just need to do whatever I can do that feels that I can sort of... Yeah, I just need to do what I can do. Because I can't even do what I'm trying to do well yet. Let alone, like, reach the kind of technical tightness that the Ghost has got. Not every turn is just one movement. Yeah, I'm not trying to do the turns in one movement. It's just how it's panning out because I'm a shit player. It's the wiggling left and right like so much on the turns. Like they're coming in and out to get these amazing angles, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's really clever little like in-out movements, and I'm not going to start trying to imitate that now because it's too precise for me. It's too precise. I need to come back when I've gained more practice. How many more maps after this? Because this is coming to, yeah, getting to my frustration, getting to my concentration limit. Yeah, the stop turning and straighten momentarily is just really difficult for me. Really fucking difficult. It's a super unnatural, like up to this point, even when there's like weird, like the, you know, learning the speed slides for FS and all the rest of it, stuff still feels somewhat natural, if you know what I mean. But this... But look at that, their wheels stay turned, man. Watching the front wheels does look like it's all one smooth turn. It's the braking and sliding that's turning it into multiple turns, but I don't know how the fuck they're getting that. Like, where... No way, man. So beyond my skill level right now. And yeah, I can absolutely see why people would run away from this shit. But how, what the fuck, where is the speed coming from? No. Have to Neo sliding controller, but I'm not ready to teach you that as I can't do it. Yeah, what is a Neo slide then? I'm gonna get gold on this track, for God's sake. Should I be releasing? Is it done without releasing? No, it can't. It just looks so insane to me, that slide. The way the guide looks is like it's as if it's a magnet on the corners. Like they just smash full speed and then they just have some magnet on the corners that just twist their car out perfectly. Like how can I? Like I don't even understand Gold's line. I might just start ignoring it. I might just turn them all off. Yeah, I'm going to turn them all off. This is pissing me off now. Ah. Wow. I can't believe I beat myself because that last turn was decent. The Ghost GPS would have taken as many goes as you to get that run though. Some people spend days sitting there, GPS and AT, trying for that perfect run. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, but like, you know, I'm not doing a run that it does not feel good. It doesn't feel right. I don't feel that I'm getting a speedy time. Like I can't, like there's a difference between me going like, obviously I'm never going to be the GPS, but I can't even do something that feels comfortable to me. Like I'm not feeling that I understand this yet. It doesn't feel good, it doesn't feel right, it doesn't feel quick, it doesn't feel comfortable. It just feels all really awkward. And I think a huge part of it for me is just the elevation right now. Is just not understanding how to handle the speed in the ways that the track curves uphill and downhill. And that's really the biggest part of it for me, I think. That was pretty good. Oh, finally. Right. What was gold? 19 seconds.
Exit.
Oh, is that it? That was the last one.
Exit.
Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, that's
Track
fine. I'm fine with
13.
that. Oh, yeah.
Track
We need to
15.
come back to this one.
Track
Move on.
12.
You'll come across a different track. That will. Oh, you need one of those MIG Pro controllers that have those extra triggers on the back to crazy tap brakes. Yeah. On other games like Trials, I remember Trials Fusion. They had a good way of making on controller you could do full throttle. You could just press X and that was the equivalent of maximum speed. You come across a different track that will teach you how to do it. They are everywhere. Yeah. We'll just do
Track
12 now. And then we'll do something different. We'll go to Royale. But that last run, I sort of started to feel that the turns felt a bit more
Gold.
like it. It felt more like what I was trying to do, and it felt the angle and the tightness of it felt better. So yeah, I feel that something was working there that last run. I definitely didn't feel like that was a... I feel comfortable that I would be able to improve more on that run. But yeah, that track is just a lot tougher. that makes sense that it's the last one because it was noticeably more tougher than the rest. Trials was awesome. Couldn't use on the Ninja tracks though. Ninja tracks. Oh yeah, yeah. Trials Fusion is so incredible. Like again, it's similar. I feel like there's a lot of similarities to Trackmania in the way that it's so technical and this. Oh, I've had to release there. That can't be good. Yeah, this can't be good if you're releasing. This is another second. What is gold? 15 seconds. That's fine. I used to be like I started getting quite decent at Trials Fusion. But my issue again was like how twitchy you have to be with the controls, and yeah, I just found that really tough on some of the really challenging skill maps. Like there's this one that I got really into, but I still don't think... Did I ever get... Yeah, because it was like right at the end when I started to... Like the very last few maps are really difficult. Like Inferno, there's like that's been a one in all that... I only played Trials Fusion. I didn't play any of the other Trials. Just Trials Fusion and then Trials... Whatever the recent... the newer one was that... They had a demo of it on Switch, so I played it on Switch. But like the Inferno maps are so difficult, man. I think I didn't finish the Inferno map on Trials Fusion. And then there was the Ice Climb. Ice Climb was another one where it's like those two, Inferno and Ice Climb, are like, unless you beat those, you're not really that good at the game. Because those are the proper challenges. Both have a physics element. I was the map tester for one of the best builders on Trials, who was featured a few times on Rooster Teeth. Oh, wow. Cool. Yes, you must have got pretty decent if you're able to be a map tester or something like that. Drag 09.
TMS Road.
So now we're typing... Where are we going back to? Should we look at Track of the Day then? Yeah, let's have a quick look at Track of the Day.
Campaign Spring 2023. Training.
Oh wait, is it ice?
Track of the Day 27th June 2023.
If it's ice, I don't want to do it.
Medals tab. Day 27, Pastor FTD or GIMD by 9 to 5th Comer. Day 20, Whisper of the Heart by Rabu. Day 28.
Fuck ice. Is it ice?
27, Pastor FTD.
It's just, it's not that I don't like ice like a huge amount. It's just that I'm just too... I'm too newbie.
June 2023.
Yes, I'm good, but I've been playing them since it was a Flash game. Yes, it's ice. Okay. How do we get to this Royale thing?
Solo tab.
Live.
Campaign
Ranked.
Spring 2023.
Royale.
Live tab.
Oh, Royal. Not Royale.
Bang.
Don't do Track of the Day.
Royal. Ready. Super Royal into age 32M. Ready. Cancel.
Let's try this, mother. Let's have a bash at this. Also, I want to... Yeah, so that's two things I would really like to get sorted. The number one thing I would like to be able to do on this game is have the AT plugin. The gold, silver, bronze AT times plugin that everyone has on the PC. But I want to also be able to change my skin and be able to work out how to sort the car decals out. Oh, don't do... I can I get in the game with you? Yeah, how do we do that? Oh, my match is ready. Whoops.
Ready.
Oh, I went back. Is it easier if you invite me or something? I think my game name is just Moonlands on PlayStation, but I don't know. Is it too late now? Oh yeah, said I was gonna have a break. Okay, right. After this, hold on. I need to get out of this chair. Oh, I need to have something to drink as well. I need to eat. I should put the oven on. Put some nomage, some food, fodder on the go. I'm PC. But yeah, I don't know how to add anybody. I haven't done any of that research yet. I haven't worked out any of this yet. Okay. Whoa, I want to turn these cars off so bad. How do I turn... How do I turn everybody off? Go away. Okay, I really don't know how best to approach this. Is it not good to brake in the water? Seems like no. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, slight bonk. Slight bonk. Okay, this is crazy. Wow, the car's flip-flopping everywhere. Highly distracting. Oh! Whoa, how do you get that finish? How do you get that much height? Whoa, it's ice! Well, I'm so glad that I hit a barrier. Oof. Oh, that was pretty decent. Wow! No, 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 don't! Oh, sugar. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I'm so not ready for ice in a competitive... Oh my lord. Square. What did I press? What? It's not letting me respawn. Shit. Oh shit. Man, my poor ability is really showing now. No, I've forgotten how to drive on ice. We were in the same game. I saw your name. Oh, did you? I didn't even take note of which team I was. I have no clue what's going on. After this, I'll have a break. I'm your dolphin. I'm a core parrot. Did I get knocked out? Okay, well, if it's going to be waiting around for this long, then I'm CBA. Much easier to just carry on playing tracks. This is longer than the usual load. Are you in already, though, or is it just me? Is it because I'm on PlayStation? Wipeout. Right, so I'm still in. We're still in. Pipe time. Oh no! Wow, I fell off on the white section. Oh, for funk's sake, man, this is disgusting. Mate, plastic is... It's so crazy how your grip just gets shafted when you're not going straight on plastic. Oh my... Mate, how do I reset faster? Is there no way to, like, reset quicker? Oh, piss off, mate. Don't. This is annoying. Oh, sugar. Okay, blue's a little bit tougher. Oh, Oh! Oh, my lord. Yes! Oh. No, you... Mate, this is frustrating. This is very frustrating. Oh, I think I was able to hold on there, but... So does it not matter how far you get on this as well? Like... Oh, you piece of... I'm not ready for this, mate. Not ready. It's become Fall Guys. Yeah, it's become the Trackmania Fall Guys. I'm not ready for this. No. Don't like it. Don't like it. Did we qualify? I'm throwing all my toys out of the pram because I'm not good at it. At least I'm getting... If I'm getting to the red, that's good because it means I'm above the middle, right? So that's fine. Be nice to at least finish one black run now. Top left show you are in the positions. What, overall? Like throughout the whole thing or just per... Like you as an individual in that race. And in that race you mean in each section or the whole race overall? Crazy to think that some people are finishing all of that more than once. Like, I'm not even reaching the end, and some people are just finishing it. And starting again, and finishing it again. Is this procedurally generated, this stuff? Yeah, so it's not telling me... Wait. Can't be first. Top right saying... Yeah, I'm not following. Whoops. Oh dear. We're 7 out of 12. What the what is this? What is this, man? What are these shit transitions? What kind of dodgy angle do you need to be? What the fuck? I can't even finish green. You can see the rage inside me is building. There we go. Disgusting, man. Yeah, no wonder we're gonna get eliminated. Couldn't get past green for crying out loud. Oh my lord, come on. Nah. Was that a checkpoint? No. This is so weird. Oh, mate, this is weird. Top left parrot is 6. Yeah.
Stay.
No.
Quit.
I'm gonna quit,
Stay.
baby.
Quit.
Bye-bye. Oh, dear.
Live tab. Royal. Ranked. Arcade online rooms. Ranked. Local tab.
I think
Player
I
time.
will go to
Solo tab.
campaign.
Campaign Spring
But
2023.
before that, well, that's royal.
Training.
No, I'm kind
Campaign
of,
Spring
I'm taking the mick a little
2023.
bit by just because I'm
Medals
playing
tab.
badly and
Track 14.
track spring
Track
2020.
02.
I'm taking the mick a little bit just because I know I'm playing bad, so I'm like sort of playing up to, a bit to the tantrum. But I could see myself enjoying that. But it's so all these different surfaces and the reactors and all this stuff. It feels really odd. It's so weird to play these tracks. They seem so bizarre, and it's hard to adapt to the how bizarre the tracks are. But yeah, I could do that again. I think after that experience, I need a quick refresh back to normal stuff. So I'm gonna try maybe a couple more normal tracks, and then maybe try Royal again, because that was making me rage. That was making me rage so hard because of how awkward. It doesn't feel good. It feels so uncomfortable to do some of those like little trials, I guess, because I'm not used to the trial side of Trackmania. Maybe I just don't like trial maps. We'll see. But yeah, I'll come back to that. Right, let me just yeah, I'm sure it was when you typed it. I will just have a little like 5-10 minutes. I'll be back in a second. I need to, yeah, we'll work out what to do about while I'm gone screens later. Yummy. I have returned. Right. Oh, try ranked. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me just do this. I'm going to have a look at ranked. You know what I also want to try? I want to try the community spring as well. The community made spring. Is that going to be too difficult for me? Do you reckon I'll be able to play that? Like, how would I be able to get golds?
Gold.
Would that be just about right for me? Just to try and get golds on the community made spring. Because it seems like the Nadeo made spring, people keep saying it's a bit boring or too easy or whatever. But maybe this is just right for me as a new player. Maybe community spring might be. Let's just, I think doing a couple more of these might tell me. Depending on how easy these are. So let's do it. Gold. Eating penalty grass. It's fine, we're just learning the route. We don't want to land like that. Okay, we're going to be sweeping around a bit here. Oh. Guess we don't. That was a beautiful finish. Okay, let's 29 seconds. A bit wider here. I'm wondering if we want to do any sliding there at all. Oh, wait, we don't want that airtime. We don't want that airtime. We want to come into that smoothly. Can this be done just by pulling tight turns? Maintain that speed. Stay wide here. Oopsie. Need to start wider. Pull in. That's better. Come around here. Whoops. What's the approach for this? Oh no! Okay, so when we get a lot of speed there, we can end up messing that up. So we can actually pull way further down here, much earlier. But not too early. And we don't want to lose comfort, so we want to stay a bit further inside here. And then I guess we want to just come down probably sooner than that, because we want to hit the turbo. Now, how far? Let's just check. This will give me a good sense, because that was an okay run, I suppose. And if I'd hit the turbo sooner, let's see how far ahead we were of gold. Pretty. Let's see. I think I lost some time at the end here, especially because I could have got the turbo much sooner. Let's see. Yeah, I should have come down and just hit the turbo, right? Let's see how far. What's the 80 on that? Spring 2023 80s. $26,868. Oh, we're miles behind. Let's see how I wonder where that time would be gained. Because I don't know how much we can get away with. Like, I don't know how far we can cut turns and stuff like that. Ah, see, that's rubbish. Anyway, just one more little try and then we'll move on. I think gold will be sufficient. Because I think it would be too boring to watch me grind the ATs. That airtime's not beneficial. And I guess do we just want to stay really central here? Not bonk this water. Don't touch the grass. It's penalty grass on turn 2. Yeah, I don't want to touch any of the grass. Oops. Touches the grass immediately. But it's like that run I did was not an amazing run. I want to see how much better is it if I do touch the turbo sooner. Whoops. Like, how much difference is it going to make if I... Oh. If I hit the turbo on that turn, come much lower down. Does it make any difference because I'm already on the reactor boost, or... Here it seems like we want to come down... Yeah, like that. Nice. Oh! Yes, at water you want to go in a straight line as possible without going around the water. Yeah. Seems simple enough. But that's why I feel like it doesn't even feel that interesting to grind for the AT, because it's probably still going to be a bit of a challenge for me. Oh, that was quite smooth. Wow! That's messed me up a little bit there. You can really take that turn so much. It's interesting. Right, here we go. Yeah, so I did beat myself, but that's still... So the AT is a second ahead, is that right? 26.8 something. So where are they getting another second out of that? I'm sorry, I have to do one more. I'm too intrigued as to where the extra second would come from. Because this has already thrown me off a little bit. Carry speed through the level. Just snowballing. At the end, hit as much turbo as you can, but don't turn in too tight, otherwise you lose speed. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get the AT on this anytime soon. Because I feel that I'm way off. And to me, I haven't done a bad run. But that like, these turns seem simple enough. Like, there's no way you could, like, pick up much more speed here, right? Like, you just... I mean, that was bad. But if you just get these... This first turn just needs to be as tight and neat as possible, because you've got no speed, so you don't have to worry about it. Second turn, you can kind of just turn into that relatively smoothly in one. I hit the penalty grass, great. This, it seems like you can go way more on the inside and get that a lot tighter, so that I can come out of this much straighter. Like, I think, am I catching myself a little bit there? Catching myself a little bit. Send you a Ubisoft friend request. Okay, I'll grab that in a bizzle. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty impressive to get a whole another second. I'm going to just at least set one more PB because it seems obvious that I'll be able to do that. Not if I keep fucking hitting penalty grass though. That's nice. Oh. You're taking the right thing to do, now drive it. Okay. I'm talking the right thing to do. Now drive it. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. A whole second of snowboard speed. Oh, I need to stop getting airtime there. So much straighter here, though. I'm losing out on this exit. A lot. That's better. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Oh shit. Damn it. Still a second. It's not going to be a second. This is what I think. I think a run that I'll be like, yeah, that's good, is not going to be 80, and that's how I know. Skill is you. Did I touch the grass? I think I did. I think I touched the grass. Decent. Funk. It's awesome to me that, like, there'll be, you know, there's how pro people are that they can just run into a track like this first time and get the AT. Like, it's so awesome. Wow. I completely forgot I needed to be wider than that. Like, it makes me want to go through and watch, like, somebody like Scrappy or somebody like that play through this campaign and watch him do like pretty much all the ATs first time. It's so cool to see that skill difference. Just got a PB on this track, 27.134. Wow. What am I on?
Resume.
27.821. I thought I wasn't even at 27 yet for a moment there. Oh, a little bit of airtime. Whoops. So what's the AT? Just to check again. It's 26.860. Ooh, 27.404. No, it's 27. Oh, hi, C4. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's 27.254. Oh, so I'm not as far as I thought. Well, I don't think I can get it though without quite a few more runs. I just looked at a YouTube video of all the ATs, but it looks like they were just posting their own times then, which is very irritating. Just show what the AT is supposed to be and then show your time if you've beaten it. Stop misinforming idiots like me. I'm 0.150 away. That doesn't seem that much, does it? And I think... well, where am I going to pull that from? At least I've got a solid PB to go against now. But where am I going to pull 150 from? From my noob flap crack. Ugh. Can I get away with turning in earlier on the... Because the end I'm not sure about. I'm still not sure on the end about how much I can get away with turning in without losing speed. I feel like I should be ahead of myself already. See, that turns pretty good. I'm way behind now. This is where we lose a lot of speed here. But how much can I afford to turn in on the end? You can get that by going a bit closer to the wall where you said you had airtime. That's the difference. Keep the wheels down where you... There, you got it. I feel like it's in my end that there's still a lot of room. Because I want to... It's an okay start. Airtime means slow down. Yes, it does. I'm just eating cold, out of the fridge, from yesterday's steamed broccoli. I'm really enjoying it. And I feel like a lot of people would think that's horrendous. But it's fantastic to me. Go that much closer to the wall, yeah, to just get so much more speed. Really tough to get right up to the wall there, though. And then, to make sure I straighten out there. Oh, just touched the grass a bit there. I guess we can get it. We can get it. But then no more ATs because I'm gonna spend way too long. Too much of a beginner to be spending this long on ATs. God damn it! I've got airtime. Let's see how far off we are. Let's see if I can gain anything in the ending. Nope. I just kind of adjusted too ambitiously there. Definitely got more speed now. Oh my lord, that was sublime! But have I lost speed? Oh. When I do something good like that, I throw myself off. That was such a tight turn, but then coming onto the grass, I threw it. Oh. Penalty. Penalty. Last AT, and then we just get goals. Just get goals and everything. And we'll come back and we'll get the ATs much faster than if I was doing it now. That's more speed, right? Yes. Oh, that turn. See what I mean? Now you clipped the water after there and lost speed. Yeah. Snowballage is good. It's grass is such an interesting one when you're coming out those slow turns like that. As I come back onto the concrete, it's really surprising how much more grip I get, and I can turn back into that checkpoint. But it's hard for me to work. You're turning too little on the last grass. Yeah. Because I know, because it's weird. Like, you can get away with quite a lot of like gentle turning there. Oh, airtime. Is it worth even pursuing? I'm just going to practice it. I'm going to practice. See, I'm also coming... Oh, that was kind of good. No. Because my PB doesn't do that a very end bit quite so well. Yeah, there's definitely... Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. I'm a believer now. I can see how much more speed there is to get here. I didn't quite see it before, but now I see it, and I want it. Now I just have to make sure I approach this turn at the right time. No, I didn't hit the turbo soon enough. But we got the AT! Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. A little bit of reward broccoli. Bwah. Is Mark on tonight? Maybe I should try and raid Mark. Doesn't look like it. Yes! Love that emote. Right.
Next track.
Almost a tenth of a second ahead of the AT as well. So, yeah. Again, I hadn't quite solved the puzzle of that one, but then when I realized, once he gave me those tips, and I realized how to solve the puzzle, it wasn't long before we got the AT, was it? Let's see how bad this one is. Oh, water, okay. Oh, we want to turn really gradually on the dirt, don't we? Oh, Lord! Because otherwise we lose way too much speed. We want a super soft steer on dirt, on the flat dirt. Looks like AR Down is running an RMT later. You should join that. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I'm just trying to think how long I'm going to be up for, but that would be really fun, actually. I've never been a part of an RMT. Oh, I'm struggling with working out this turn. It's all nice and neat. Alright, what do we got? Gold. It's probably disgustingly easy. This should be good for me on controller with the smooth steering on dirt, though. Seems like you can come way tighter on this. So we want to get, alright, I've got to ask, yeah, if you still up, he'll probably start, it's around 3 AM our time, as he is German, so it will be like 4 AM for him, and he likes to finish by 6. So is that like 2 AM for my time? So I could join in for it for like a bit, and then raid after like an hour or something. I'm going to predict the AT on this must be like 28 or at least that. Because we've not gone very fast yet, have we? I haven't felt like we're cutting this particularly speedily. 3 AM our time. Oh, UK time. UCT. UTC. Why do they call it UTC? Because it's Universal Coordinated Time. Why is the acronym UTC instead of UCT. So you can come really tight here, right? Way tighter than that. Way tighter than that. Oh my god, that's disgustingly easy. What the
Next try.
Mate, that was not a particularly good run. Funk's sake, man. That one's simple. There's no, yeah, that was just, there's no puzzle to solve there. That was just coming around the turns nice and cleanly. The second track was much more challenging than that in terms of the AT. Okay, it looks like we can definitely shoot for the AT. Oh, hold on, ice. Hold on, ice. Oh, huge drop, okay. We don't want airtime. Wait, so what's going on? Let's just follow this. Let's see where we go here. Massive jump down. Probably a turn here. No? Pretty much straight. Okay, we can do this. Don't worry, it's free AT. Okay. Should I release at all? No. Oh no! No! Don't release, okay. I did so well up to that point. And then I just, yeah, I turned too much. I need to be gentler. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Little air brake to give a smoother exit there. And now we're going to hit the wall again. Oh, no. God damn it. So what's my technique? What am I doing here? What am I going to do to avoid that? Okay, I need to come straighter as well for a start. Nope. Hold on, so I need to be... Oh, mate, I'm fucking this. You're too much on the right before the first jump. Yeah. Let's come this way a bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is this AT? Okay. What is it? How far? How far? Try aim the car left to the big jump, then early turn right so you don't hit the last turn. You're already facing the finish, yeah. We can get it, we can get it. This must be... I don't like that airtime there. Turning into that turn really helps sorts that out a lot. Then come in here. Don't actually need to air brake. Turn right earlier there. Oh yeah, that's good. That's nice. Yes. Did you say it's 25.83? Did I just equal the AT?
Next try.
Amazing. Amazing. Well, equaling it is getting it, so that's fine by me. That was the second easiest so far of these ATs. Yeah, okay, so I think we might be ready to try... Oh, I thought this was ice for a second there. We might be ready to try the community spring, because I know that's a lot harder. But just getting gold on that might be a good challenge and more fun and more experience gaining than 28,720. It might be more fun than doing this. And I might learn more things. How much speed are we allowed to get out of this turn? That's what I want to know. Also, we should just see where the track's going. We should see where the next turn is before keep restarting. Oof. Ah, I'm basically a start there. Oh, I should make sure that I don't get so much airtime there as well. And if I can just come from left to right there to reduce that airtime. Whoops. Alright, let's just see where we're going. Ooh. Oh, so we can get that a lot tighter then. And there's the finish.
Challenge gold.
First of the collection trophy. I need to move my thing when I'm playing Trackmania. It doesn't need to be down. I can put my face right in the top left corner, can't I? Because there's nothing else on screen. Usually the other games I play, there's stuff in the corners. That's wrong time. 80 is 29.355. Definitely seems doable. I'm just wondering how to approach this kind of dirt chicane here. Whoops. Nah. I think we just go straight then. Let's not make that complicated. We certainly won't need to do anything clever over that airtime to get the 80. So let's just leave as is for now. Soft steer. We don't need a ton of speed here because we're going to cut this basically, aren't we? And then we want to come super tight because we can round here. Super tight. And straighten out. Okay, so 29 point. First one is my PB. I gotta go. Good luck with the medals. Alright, cheers, thanks. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever. Oh, bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by. This is your first... Oh, so you actually got the AT medal on your first try on this one. This we can just drive straight over that. Straight around that. Bonk off here. That's part of the tactics, yeah? No. Okay. Be on the right at the drop down, turning left to aim the car at next turn, but don't over rotate as you will lose speed on landing. Be on the right. Aim left. Whoops. So you mean if I get here and then aim here, I'll get to the ground faster. I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave that for now because it's like, yeah, it's costing me too much because I'm not being able to sort it out properly. More exit speed, good. Oh, almost. At the next drop, go left. So, oh, are you talking about the reactor drop? Yeah, it needs to come further right and then turn in from concrete to dirt drop. No, the rolling slope before. Right. Whee!
Improve. Change opponent.
Why
Exit.
is it telling me to exit? Okay, so we've done all these. So now it's actually going to be more challenging. So these ATs will not be so easy.
Gold.
This is going to be more interesting, right? Oh, it's a dual path. Big water bounce. I wonder if an air brake will help me out there. Whoa! So now if you play ranked at your level, it should only be on the 5 maps you have played. Ah, okay. Interesting. Wow, this is a lot longer. Ooh, right. Oh, I didn't touch my air brake properly and it didn't work. Whoops. Okay, that's going to be an awkward jump to get right. Yeah, look how much speed I lost there. I wonder how I'm supposed to... maybe I need to be on the right side then. Okay. And I need to not get that airtime there. I wonder what I should do to make sure I don't get that airtime. Oh. You just landed sideways, that's why you lost speed. I need to get way further over on that turn there. That plastic. I can cut in way closer than I thought. Ah, see that? I need to deal with that. I need to not... Oops, did I just touch the edge? I lost the gear because I landed too far sideways. That's not a terrible water bounce. Yeah, I got too much airtime there. That's not a terrible finish. Right, so how far is this? This will give me a good idea. So what's the AT on this? Is it like 33 seconds or something? Could be a lot more, I guess, because of the snowballing and the fact that I lost airtime. I got airtime on... Is it the bit after this? Right. Get that. Nope. On this first hump here, I want to not have airtime. Wait, that was slower. How was that slower? You are close, actually. Whoa. I guess don't tell me then, and I'll just get it. So air braking does not seem to help with the water. Just have to go nose first. No. How am I to get to stop that airtime there? Oop. Everyone gets airtime just after the water. Oh, it's still fastest. Oh, okay. How am I ahead by so much there? What the fuck? Oh, I definitely kept a better speed there. Oh, damn. You have wet wheels, so turning is slow and dangerous, so I need to not turn as much as possible. Alright, that's better. But I'm still miles ahead there. How do I get such good speed? Oh, too far. Too much rotation. I'm not approaching that turn right. How is my PB so far ahead? Get wider on the green plastic before second water so you can build more speed. Yeah, yeah. Surely that's faster. No? How? My personal best is a riddle that I will never be able to solve. Ah, oh, turned in too soon. Turned in way too soon. Yeah. How is my PB landing straight? Look at that. It's landing straight off the air time. And off this pretty much. No. Nope. No adjusting. No adjusting. Oh, I lost the gear. Well, sort of. That's better. Oh wait, shouldn't I be way tighter there? No, I should be way tighter there. Let go of analog as you launch. I think I need to be the final green plastic. I need to be on the inside, right? I need to just make a really nice, tight line. Do I? Oh, I just smashed the edge. I ground my wheels down so bad there. Mate, getting that turn the way my PB does is so rough. So rough to do. Oh. Yeah, get the turn done so you are facing the finish as quick as possible, then full speed to the finish, yeah. No! Mate, the not adjusting for this is so grim. Feels impossible. I got such a nice line with that PB, man. This is good. No, I started turning in too early. No, I still can't get this right. Oh shit. Oh. This beginning is by far the hardest bit. But I guess I'm not gaining or losing as much time here, so... I mean, I am. I love how you say I still can't get this right while making a perfect turn. No, but it doesn't feel like it is. It doesn't feel fast. It feels like I'm turning in too early and then having to like rotate too much and losing too much of my speed. It doesn't feel very smooth. It feels like I need to just turn in a little bit later. So I can come straighter into that corner. Damn, how do I get so far ahead there, man? It's so hard to not adjust in that section. It is crazy, like the tenths of a second you get just from getting this right. Funk. Entry speed does not matter as much as exits are more. So, more time you have to build speed to the exit, the better. Look at this! Tenths ahead because of some weird... That's better. Kinda. Yeah, I still don't like that. Still don't like that. Oh! I was trying to go so close to it to not lose any speed and I just smashed it. Oh, I could sort of see that coming just before I did it as well. I wasn't happy with that run anyway because I fluffed the beginning. Can we at least get the beginning right to be the same as my current beginning? Like, fuck you! How do you go that fast? Not having it on an angle on the exit of the airtime is what the fuck impossible. How did I do that so well? I don't get it. Yeah, I know. But, like, I'm going to be able to beat it. But what I mean is, I just want to get that start. I want to get that start for the rest of it. The rest of it, I'm doing much better. But I just want to get the start. Because it feels like such a shame. Like, I'm losing tenths to the start. Obviously, I'm going to beat it. But, it's kind of grim to not be able to get this start. Oh, we're stuck on this map too long now. Come on. Just, in fact, yeah, I guess I should just get it, even if I don't get this start, because it's just silly to let this get to me. Still ahead so much. What the fuck? Ah, too early across there. Ah! There we go, finally next to my PB. Let me get this turn much better. Oh shit! I almost lost it, and I did. Oh dang! Trackmania. Hope that learning is going well, but yeah, it's going well. I'm quite pleased with how much I've accomplished in these first 3 streams. I think I've probably had about 5, maybe even 6 hours off stream in the build up to like when I got the beta and when I first tried. Oh fuck! Shafted that turn. That was good. Up until that point, it was good. and when I first set up for the first stream and practiced the track. We're basically only on about, probably by the end of this stream, about 24, 25 hours. And we've picked up, you know, all the learning kind of ATs on the basic stuff. Seems what we're going okay with this first campaign. There's a lot of techniques and stuff I still haven't learned and I'm still struggling with. But yeah, we're making progress. Do you have standard or club access? I have standard access. Ferocious Tiger. Have you ever played Trackmania Snacks? Is this a venture you have embarked on before? There we go. There we go. Now. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, yes. Oh! Oh, no! Ah! You're going to play Cup of the Night. I'm not going to play Cup of the Night because I really have not learned enough ice. I'm still struggling a lot with that, and I think it's going to be a complete nightmare. But what I might do... Stocks has said that AR Down's running a random map team challenge, so I might join that. Oh fuck! And then raid AR at some point through that, because I think it's not going to be that much longer that I'm going to stay up for. I've played a brief amount but didn't try learning. I've seen some incredible speedruns and videos about it though. Yeah. It is amazing. And it's disgustingly addictive. Oh, funk's sake, man. I don't know why I've been stuck on this for too long. This is just silly. I just need to get the end. The thing is, I think I'm probably comfortable in terms of by the time I'm going to get it. It's going to be decent. How do you get so much speed, mate? Where do you pull it out from? What's going on? Anyway, we get this turn, because we're good at this now. We come round here. And we want to... Oh, we lost a bunch of speed. Damn it. I came too sharp on it. Oh, and now we're losing it there! The weird thing is, the end of this is now becoming worse. My end to this is getting worse. I was doing the end better before. Now I'm doing worse. And I'm still not able to flip and keep in check with my start. For whatever reason. Oh, bonk. Big bonk. Mega bonk. Oh, my head's itching. Oh, mega bonk. Oh. Actually, I do. There is a slight wheel squeal on the PB, but it comes towards the checkpoint in quite a good way. That's better. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, stay with it. Stay with. No, how'd you get so much airtime? Is this the first green map as well? This is the first green map and we're already having problems. ATs on the first few, absolute breeze. This one, we're not even able to just finish it properly. Yes, there's like a little, Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's better. There we go. Come on, come on. Oh, I lost it. Move on to next track and come back to this one fresh another time. Still have 3 greens to do. That end there, I just slipped completely. I had no control over it. No, we got it. We got it. It's all right. We're gonna get it done. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I just had no grip at the end there. I almost get my personal best seems to get a little speed boost out of that flipping turn somehow. Crazy. A little bit too much airtime there, but we can turn it into a good turn here, right? Yeah. Whoops. Oopsie. Oh dear. Lost a bunch of speed. Lost a bunch of speed. Then you have the map no one likes to finish green. Oh dear. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. Yes, stayed in line with it. In fact, somehow got ahead of my PB. This is the run. Come on. Let this be the run. Let this be the run. Let this be the run. Let it be the run. Let it be the run. Yes. Yes. Kind of. Yes, kind of. Yes, kind of. Yes. What was the AT, Stocksy? Out of interest.
Next track.
How much did we violate it by? That's what I want to know.
Gold.
Probably wasn't that far ahead. Right, this looks a little bit more... Oops. A little bit more simple. Let's not smash into the very first thing we see. Let's at least try and make it to the end once. 35,287. Oh, so we were...
Resume.
Wait, I've already forgot my
Ubisoft
time.
Connect.
Whoops.
Improve. Ubisoft Connect. Next track.
35,181, and we got 30.
Resume.
So we're over a tenth of a second ahead. That's
Track
decent.
07.
That's decent, mate. Decent. Decent, pal. So 15 minutes, probably, until
Gold.
AR's challenge. And also, wait, that's Cup of the Night. No, so it'll be after Cup of the Night. Yeah, exactly. So 3. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I can stay up. I probably shouldn't as well. Because then I can come back and do another stream tomorrow. In fact, I want to try and do 2 streams tomorrow. I want to try and do a stream of a different game. And then Trackmania in the evening again. Okay, so this is weird. This is a weird, somewhat long... lot of open space here. Oh, are we going to be able to jump all of this if we have the speed? I guess so. No, for the third time, AR starts RMT at 3 AM our time. Yeah, sorry. You did say, mate. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Forgot, mate. Forgot. Oh, no. That checkpoint, get away from there. Stop being there. Don't be there. Be tighter. Don't be there. Ugh, shocking turn. I have to work out how to approach that turn, because I'm not doing that right. Can't do that. Track of the days, in 15 minutes he will play first and probably win it. Yes. This is an absolute balls. How far round can we do this? I lost a bunch of speed. Then this. Alright. How tight can I get that turn? Interesting. So Gold's going up the wall and getting a lot more speed. So that's something I should be doing as well. No, probably not there. Yeah, I'm just losing. I'm not coming into it. I'm not maintaining my speed. I'm just sort of... yeah, I don't want to be turning into that. Gold's getting so much speed there, man. Weird line. Yeah, jump straighter, carry speed, turn on the ground, not in the air. Yeah. Oh! So, what was my issue there? I think not enough speed exiting into that jump for a start. Probably needed to hit the air brake too. Let's have a look at this again. Yeah, air brake, I guess. Was it just air brake, or was I too slow as well? Oh. Keep the car level with the landing so all four wheels hit together. Yeah. Exactly. Still struggling to get this turn. Oops. This first turn, I need to make sure that I need to finish turning sooner. I'm still kind of ending up. That's a bit better. There we go. Oh no, started turning a little bit sooner. Lost the speed. I'm landing on too many angles here. Oh, I'm so slow now. Back wheels hit first. Yes. Okay, speed was fine. I think I can definitely approach it with more speed by getting these turns a bit better. Yeah, I'm too much on an angle, mate. Too much on an angle. Maybe if I can just go wider here, actually. Yeah, actually, I might do that. Start the first turn just a little later. Yeah, you said that literally as I just started to recognize that. Still, the way I've done it there, my personal best is quite good. This needs to be not so tight, I think. And then I can get more speed here. No. I said it before you did it. Okay. Alright, fine. I didn't read it, though. I didn't read it before you said it. Couldn't read it before you said it, because it was impossible. But you said it, and then I did it, and then I read it, in that order. Lost tons of speed there. Appreciate me or I cry. I greatly appreciate you. You've been instrumental in these first few maps here. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, we should have been able to clear that. Should have been able to clear that. So we need enough speed to clear that second part. That second part. How do we make sure we have enough speed for that? Bit wider here. Bit wider there might help. Don't forget to air brake on first jump, and that's why you keep wobbling on the landing. Yeah, I did air brake the first that. Oh, you mean this one? No, I don't think I need to air brake first jump. You think I need to air brake on this one? I mean, yeah, if I'm leaning a bit like that, I guess. Oh shit. This one, we haven't even got gold yet. This could be a problem. I definitely haven't solved the puzzle on this one. This one I'm still doing a poor job just to get whatever the right lines are. Okay, that was better. Oh, it's such an awkward final turn, that. The scenery, the arrows, just the whole layout of it feels awkward. I should be getting less airtime there as well, I feel like. Yes. Okay. What's the AT? 28. I don't know. Is it worth it? Is the AT worth it on this one? Or am I way far off on even getting this right? 28,160.
Resume.
Ooh, okay. We're way off. Let me just see if there's anything else I can get right here. I think for a start I need much less airtime, just in general. But I'm not sure how to orchestrate that. That's not going to end up with loads. Yeah. That was a great... almost a great first turn. Yeah, I might move on. I don't know this one. It's a shame for this to be the first non-AT, but I can't. Nothing about this feels like there's tons of speed. It feels like a super slow feeling map, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Any tips? Any tips and tricks? Because if I've not solved the puzzle, then there's probably no point trying to perfect what I'm already doing. Because what I'm already doing does not seem very fast. Move on to the next track. Is Wicked. Okay, cool. Right, let me just finish this run as soon as I've started it.
Resume. Ubisoft Connect. Next track. Improve.
Yeah, that didn't feel... I wasn't really enjoying that track. It felt super slow. Should I have...
Gold.
Would it have been a case of like approaching the second turn with the really curved bit like really slowly or something? Like on a... like massively across the angle. Oh shit. Like going over the hump like on a major angle. Oh. Now it's time for everything I've learned about speed while sliding. Okay. Oh shit, I got airtime. Whoa! Wait. So do I need to approach that? How do I not fuck that up? That seems like I've got way too much speed. Obviously I don't. I'm having to just brake the turn early on grass to dirt. Momentum will take you left. Whoops. Just chowing down on penalty grass there. Interesting.
Challenge gold.
Oh, a little bit too harsh there. Yeah, 80 on this one seems like it'd be much more challenging. But that's definitely not a difficult gold. What is the 80 on this one? This seems way more interesting. This is a much more fun map than the last one. Oh. That cost me much. That little clip didn't seem to cost me as much as I thought it would. Whoops. 37.
Resume.
420, yeah. That sounds about right. I just have a couple more goes at this. I'm not that bothered about the 80 right now because this is just a fun track. But I feel like there's a lot more I can do better. I guess I need quite a lot of time though for the 80. But I just want to get a smooth run, you know? Like, I feel compelled to get a smooth run on this, and it feels like there's a lot more I can do regardless of like trying to work out how to optimize stuff. What I'm already what I can already see that is obvious is feels like it'd be fun to get right. So there's nothing like that previous map. I felt like I'm not quite sure where. Like, I know I wasn't doing a good run, but I didn't feel anything intuitively that was going to be beneficial for me. Whereas this, I can feel intuitively a lot of ways I can make massive improvements. So I want to have a go at that before moving on. Oh, I think I slowed down too much there, didn't I? What's the tactic there, by the way? Do you want to come out of the water like as quickly as possible? One more second to get. Start's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, airtime again. The faster you get that set up, the more likely you are to get the airtime, and the like more gradually you have to take that turn, and the more challenging that turn becomes, but I like it. It's really interesting how much being like sideways on the dirt carries you around that corner. Ah! Just want to get a smooth run. Doesn't have to be super fast. Yeah, wiggle yourself out of the right side of the water at the end as soon as you can, right. Shit. And then, oh god, the one after this is the one everyone hates. Ah! Oh, that was nice. All pretty good here. Oh, it was going so well. I got so ambitious. That was really nice. Damn. Fucked it. Anyway, this will be an improvement, I think. So let's see. Let's see how much we can improve. Oh! There's so much room for improvement here. Oh man, how am I getting so much airtime there? When you don't come off that, when you stay grounded on that, it feels great. Oh, but getting that line is so hard. Mate, so much room for improvement here. Easily another 500 off that. Even if I'm behind, I'm still going to gain that. Much better. Oh shit! Whoa, I did not think I was going to be able to get that turn too tight, but fucking did. Fucking managed it. Mate. Fucked that up. That was better. Look at this. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that grass turn. Still struggling with that one a bit. We're gonna get the AT though. AT is easy. 37,420. Easy. But this is not far off. My PB gets... I don't know how the... Well, this is my PB now, but that's an interesting end. I somehow managed to maintain some of that speed there. Oh dear. Airtime's not good there. Grass turn, go as high as you can, then power down the hill to booster, then finish at top speed. Yeah, it's the grass turn's weird. I'm still trying to think about that as I'm going around it. Like I should have voiced aloud what I'm thinking actually, because like the grass turn seems so slow and everything, and that you want to go for a wide line, but then it feels like it would take so long to do that you'd lose time because of just how much of a massive line you'd be taking. Yeah. But not there, obviously that was bad. Up to that point I was doing well there. Oh, come on. I'm starting to get the beginning quite good now. I wonder if it's quicker to do that. Have a shit ton of speed now. No, surely not. This entry has got to be the fastest way in. Like steady round here. You do lose more time there, but then you have more time accelerating down the hill, and that snowballs till the end. Yeah. Because I'm definitely coming into it okay, and then I kind of throw it. Like I enter that turn not bad, but then yeah, I'm just going way too slow. Shit. Because I'm forcing too tight of a turn, and there's no good reason to do it. What you lose in the turn, you make up double in the finish. Yeah. And that's partly why this AT is so easy. Because like you don't even have to get this stuff super tight, super neat. Obviously if you do, you're laughing, but... So now I need to enter this okay. Now slower, slower, slower. Fonk! That turn entry is probably one of the more challenging parts of the track. For me. Where to kind of get this going. Ah, shit. Got so much grip there. And after first booster, what you lose... Yeah, after first booster, lower line on the jump is quicker. When you say the first booster, you mean this one here, and staying right to the ground here, yeah? Shit. That was lovely and low. Holy shit. Fucked that turn, mate. Nah, that was so good. I got the start so good, but it's that... The most difficult part is that first turn. Not the first turn. The turn before the grass. That's the decider for me so far. Is... Shit. This turn here. That's the decider for me. I did it much better there. Shit, a brick. You'd see the line world record takes on this. True, I should. Where do I... No, we don't have GPS and shit like that on these, do we? But I should absolutely look at the world record line. But I don't, like, because I just know that I'm not even going to need to even get close to that to get this AT. I wonder what the world record is. It must be so much faster than the AT. Oh shit, the airtime, man. Getting that turn right is so insane. It feels so good. You probably had it on that run, yeah, probably. Feels so nice to get this turn right though. This one is so nice. Then here to let it come a bit wider, not too wide though. Fuck! Your time is 36.893. World record is 34.328. Yeah, that's amazing. World record. World record is insane. No wonder though, because it feels like a good track to hunt. Whoops. This turn's weird because it has that two-stage feel because the booster hits you and you like it changes your turn. Oh, that was good. Oh, I went a bit too wide there. Ooh, nice. 37.323, comfortable.
Next track.
Still not a great grass turn. Still not a great grass turn. I did everything up to that point quite well. I think I a little bit too harsh on the first dirt turn. It's making me really want to check back on that one before though. Like why was I so far off the AT on that one whereas everything else has been still easy? Okay, this is weird. Oh, come on. Oh, I meant to press triangle, but I didn't even get to the... I mean, at the beginning, yeah. Let me see. Second checkpoint. At least let's get to the second checkpoint. Okay, so he's getting loads of speed there. Oh, more of this. Oh, this is weird, this one. This feels very Oh. Okay, you should be able to do this one without me. Nothing new here. All I'm saying is when you bonk the roof of the car, air brake, you'll know when. Okay. Because that'll keep me straight down. Oop. Touch that pole. This seems like speed slide territory, that turn. Seems like I should speed slide there. Whoops. How does that get so far ahead there? Nah, I'm not going to speed for it. Just go higher. It's a snowball hill. Oh shit. Oh. Ah, so I need to kind of go a bit tight there. I know we're way behind here, but it's fine. Just want a little bit of... I need to come higher up on that before I turn in. Now go wider and higher earlier so you can drop down early at the green bowl. Yeah. See, now I don't know what that looked like to you, but I said that before the message popped up. But I still appreciate you. Fuck, I'm losing control here. Just a little bit of speed there. Got the air brake. AT. I feel like this could be a bit difficult. What are we talking?
Change opponent. Improve.
What are we talking for this AT? 35 something? Oh shit. 3556, but I would move on. See what it is the community collectively hates. See, that's not too bad. It wasn't that far there. 2 more tenths. Ooh. Oh, funk. It's ice. What the funk were those flying checkpoints? Oh, turbo. What the? Okay, road, nice. What the fuck? That was a weird transition. Wait, where's the rest of the ice? Okay. Need to remember how to do ice turns again. It'll take me a few tries to remember ice turns, but let's at least get some speed to get... Oh, fuck. Let's at least get some speed up to that point so that I'm ready for it. So just tight around here? Yeah, just super tight. And then... So the dirt slows you down for that turn already. Do I need to also slow down again myself? Oh shit. Wrong technique. No, hold on. How do I do ice turns again? Just kind of go like this. Oh, sliding out. Okay, kind of like that. Wow, lose tons of speed. And then what? Okay. Oh, got my levels mixed up. It's 18 everyone hates. This ain't that bad actually, apart from the upside down flying bit. Wow, that was a terrible start. Let's see if we can get much back. Okay, so I do need to brake there. Touching way too much dirt. Way too much penalty grass. Ah, coming way too far inside there. Also the big ice tent with a big green wall at the end, just drive along the wall. Oh really? Because that's what it looked like Gold was doing. The secret to that part is just not steering at all. Way too slow. I need to not do that turn so harshly. That's what everyone does. Booster glitch on ice with plastic walls and a booster, yeah. So the only two, like, kind of interesting bits here. Wow, how did that not turn? much more exit speed than you, sir. Oh shit. It's kind of hard to execute it smoothly. Oh, managed to get that way tighter than I expected. Drive into it earlier and slower, so right side of car touches it like a leaf landing on pond. Yeah. It's, yeah, because it's like once you start turning on ice, though, your turning becomes all shafted. So trying to make it the leaf landing, because that is absolutely, yeah, I can see that's what you want to do. By slower in speed, I don't mean, I mean angle. Yeah. No, it's very tough to get that precision. I am going for that. It's so funny how bad my execution is that you don't even realize that I know what I'm trying, like it's not even clear what I'm trying to do. The fact that I am making it look so bad that you still have to tell me, like, yeah, you want to do this, my god damn it, I'm trying to do that, but it must really not look like that. Mate, how am I getting that so tight all of a sudden? Oh, yes. Not too bad. I thought I almost had it beautifully flushed there. Oh, shit it up the wall. That was so good. So nearly perfect. Oh, that was nice. When you turn tight, you start your turn on the dirt, so you slide a little on dirt into tighter turn. When wide, your turn has started on the concrete. I don't know what happened to that sentence, but that felt painful to read. I think I understand you, though. Wait, hold on. And then what's AT for this? This must be a bit... Yeah. I'm just going to do one more run just to see... how much I can improve on my own best there before I bother to try and see if anything impressive can be done. Oh, that was pretty good. No! Whoa. That was the tiniest improvement. Let's just get sub 39. I can't do punctuation at this time in the morning. Let's just get a sub 39 run and then move on. Oh my god, how smooth was that? Decent.
Exit. Track 12.
So
Track 07.
18.
Track
So I just have a
10.
quick look at 18 then.
Track 09.
Let's have a quick look at 18 and then I might even call it. I'm tired. And it's probably good. I should listen to myself. And then I can do another stream tomorrow or whatever.
Go.
Yeah, baby. Try the AT you didn't get on the white maps now. Go back to it fresh. Oh. We didn't get an AT on the white maps. Holy shit. Oh, look at all these boosters. Oh, this is the beginning. Wow, I didn't even make it to the first checkpoint. Should I be trying to hit all these boosters? Holy shit. It was second green. Oh shit, a brick. Wow, not even bronze. What's the line here? Much more challenging stuff here. What? You starting to see why it's hated? Yeah, is it because it, like, none of the racing lines, especially at the beginning, make sense? And also there's just turbos in the most bizarre places. So gold does go down there. Gold goes down, but how early down do you have to go to not... No. How do you not get airtime here? I guess you have to get airtime, do you? Or is there an angle you can take where you don't get airtime? Kind of. Oof. Yes, got it. Wow. Is there any point where you're supposed to speed slide in this map? Oh dear. Okay, good. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let's just do one more run at that to see how much better it is if I don't get that airtime at the beginning. No. How do you not get that airtime at the beginning? Not bad. No, wait. Not bad lines. Some boosters on the race line are roulette boosters, so it can give you a turbo, super turbo, or mega turbo and wreck your perfect run by throwing you into a wall. You can have so much speed at the end, which most people do when they get there and fly over all the finishes, wrecking your run. Yeah, It's kind of very painful to and unrewarding if you are a good player, and so you're not getting airtime, you're not doing all this bullshit that you don't want to do, and your run is really, really quick, and you're too fast for the map. That's never a good feeling. That feels like you're being punished for being good at the game, and that's not something any game should have in it. Just gonna do one more run here. No, I'm not.
Resume. Ubisoft.
Exit. Right, let's have a look.
Exit.
7.
Resume. Track 08.
What was this one?
Track 0. Opponents from Yorkshire and the Humber.
Oh, this
Drive
one.
Alone.
Yeah, what am I doing to get better at this one? I'm trying to... Is there a way to get around that without getting airtime? Why do they not just have an AT car to drive against? Seems so bizarre that they don't just include an AT driver. Nah, it's not going to be... So I guess I have to just go for the airtime, because it's not going to be better to try and minimize that, is it? Everyone gets airtime there. It's quickest line as you turn again after, so no speed benefit. This one's weird because you have to kind of steer straight away. Oof. We're quite a way behind on this one, aren't we? Like 200... After that jump, though, get to the left of the grass and turn right while still on to start a tight turn on the concrete, aiming you at the next checkpoint. I feel like my starts are still pretty poor. Get to the left of the grass, turn right while still on. Start a tight turn on the concrete, aiming you at the checkpoint. So, like, yeah, come wider there. Ah. So rather than try to do that super tight, like actually do it kind of across the middle. So like I want to come across like this and bring it round. No, yeah. So I need to get higher up. Start on the wall. So I want to be like this, and then no. I'm smashing all the penalty grass. Yeah, this one just feels so off to me. It doesn't feel like I'm doing anything fast on it. Too late on the last turn. The weird technique for this first turn. So interesting. Turn right earlier on the grass. I didn't get a tight turn there. It probably wasn't a terrible like time to turn, but I just did not have the angle right at all. I'm not getting the right angle on that one either. Nah. Like I need to kind of be straight on for that last one, don't I? I need to sort of be coming up to that final turn straight on so I get decent grip. It just feels weird, this one. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. I can't get it to feel consistent. This seems a bit better. Nah, funk's sake. Now you still need to turn more on the grass after the jump. That means you're coming at final turn straight on. Oh. You did it just right there. Spoke my message again. Yeah. And then the last turn I left too late. The amount of times that... It's funny how that happens. Like, I think it was Goated who was watching me the other day. And every time he said, yeah, if you just try and do this, which I was already trying to do, but it just didn't look like it, you know. And then I just did it. Like, as soon as they said it, I was like, oh, okay. And it wasn't that I'd been trying to do it the whole time as well, but it just, they said it just as I managed to get it right. I need to come. Yeah, I need to get wider on the left. Well, one day we will put you on Keck L and see if you can get that right. I don't know what to say to that. We'll see, I guess. Just get this right. There we go, and then start the turn. No, kind of. But how am I getting so much? I need so much more speed than this. And I need to not hit that flipping penalty grass. KL is punishing, yeah. Oh. Mate, I'm just not if this. I'm miles off anyway. I'm so far off. What is this shitty map? I really dislike it. I can't. It doesn't feel like I'm ever getting anything right here. None of it feels good. Even when I get it right, it feels like there's a couple of times when I've got this first turn and it's felt like, wow, that was pretty quick. But it's like really uncomfortable. It feels so slow and shitty and boring. This track, and I guess I'm whinging because I'm not doing very well. But I also feel like this is just a shit map. Here we go. See, look, I've got way more speed. Way more speed. So I'm going to join that. Okay, yeah. God damn it, I just want to do this. But yeah, join that. How do I go about joining that, by the way? I guess I should watch his stream to find out. When am I streaming next? I'm going to try and stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming Trackmania tomorrow. Probably. But I'm going to stream tomorrow. And yeah. Probably will end up streaming Trackmania, but I'll probably stream something first. Because I wanted to do that today and I didn't get around to it. So Destroy All Humans or something. Something silly. So yeah, and then I'll have to work out how to join this team thing. Right, well, at least we got a new personal best. Go to live search RMT down and his room. Okay.
Next track. Exit. Track 08. Track 10. Solo tab. Campaign Spring 2023. Live tab. Ranked.
How do I search
Track of the day,
online
27th
rooms?
June 2023. Events. Arcade online rooms. Live campaign Spring 2023. Back. Live
Is it this
campaign
one?
Spring 2023. Back. Live campaign Spring 2023. RMT down. Join.
$41 people in there. Okay, great. Well, yeah. Well, have a great time playing that. I'll guess I'll have a couple of goes with this and see if I can help out. And yeah, enjoy watching AR's stream. Enjoy watching a greatly superior player have a a quality time and enjoy. I hope you get some ATs. Wow, I'm going straight out. I mean, I'm never going to get any of these ATs, but I guess I'm just a name. I'm a contributor. The map changes when someone gets the AT. Get as many as you can, yeah. 109. Funking hell. Stoxy has joined the game. Oh. Oh my god. I won't get any, I'm just watching the good players, yeah. Still practice for me. Wow, how am I flying out so easy of that? Funk. Oh mate, who put all these trees here? Who put all these filthy trees in the way? Man, chewing on penalty grass. Can I even get around this? Yes, just. It's a minute-long track. Mate, I'm the worst team player here. Oh my. What? Why? Are you fucking joking me? Wait, is there a cut? No. Oh, almost missed the checkpoint. Excellent. Shit a brick. Thank God. Didn't even finish, mate. GG. Did you finish? I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish. Right, one more, then I think I'm going to call it. Uno más. Hello? Not that one, no. Okay, right. Let's see if we can finish this one. Oh, so used to going back to the start. This feels like much more doable. This feels like someone's going to get this one a lot sooner. Ooh. I'm waiting for Stocksy to pass me on one of his laps here. Wait, does this map cross over itself? Well, I finished. I'm 20 seconds into the next race. Yeah, I think it might be loading a lot slower for me on PlayStation, maybe. All right, one more. And that's it. Uno más. And then that is it. 19th out of 44 players. Huh. Nice. I took so long to get around that as well. Just waiting for some sort of khaki map to pop up and then me just get the AT by pure fluke. There's Stocksy. I can see you, Stocksy. I'm going to try and catch you up. Oh! I finished. Silver. Woohoo. Oh, someone's going to get this. Someone's going to get this very soon. How has someone not got this yet? Wait. Okay, damn it. That was a lot easier. It's annoying because that one gave me hope because I felt like I could do okay at that one. 16th, man. I'm so pleased to be not like above halfway. I'm really surprised about this. Ooh. Let me go. Let me zing along, please. Excellent. What? Hold on. Oh, mate. Oh, come on. This is... What is the line? What is the line? This is super unforgiving. Very little room for getting this wrong. There we go. Wow. Oh! Mate, can I even get it? Can I make it over here? Ah. Ah. "25th, come on." Someone's gonna get it, surely. What's the best way to exit that? Come over here. Oh. Bead Baguette is an absolute beast. Yeah, I did bad. Not so well that time. One more. One more. Wow, AR not even in the top 10. What's AR doing, mate? Gold skip, not an AT. Ah. I managed to finish at least, so. That was an awkward one to work out how to... Yeah, that was probably really difficult. This looks more doable. What? Oh dear. Okay, seeing everyone come zinging past you is really disorientating. No! Ah, yeah, that was way too easy. That turn there was horrible. Why would you do that? Why would you make that turn? It's grim. Just give me one. Give me one more. Give me one more finish. One more finish. That was horrible, mate. Ugh. Because that was clearly an easy one, but that turn on the... when you come back past the start. Vile. And with all the other cars going whizzing in your face. Like, it's just way too difficult. I can't see what I'm doing. Someone's going to first time this one. If you like a map, press start, then add to favorites. Okay. Yeah, not going to take long for someone to finish this. I'm not even going to be able to finish my second run before someone's got this, will I? Oh shit! All these players are too good. I can't do anything. One more. One more. And that's it. And then I'm leaving. One more. Yeah, this will be it. This is the last one. Evo is possibly the best full speed player on the game. Wow. Shit. I see you, Stocksy. Wonder if I can come past you. That'd be so good. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh! I see you overshoot that turn. Oh shit. Wow, that's a horrible... I don't know. That's really awkward for me, that reactor. Oh, funk's sake. Couldn't even finish. Okay, that's got to be it. That's got to be it, though. That has got to be it for me. Hi again, C14. I'm just about to... I kind of want to do one more just so I want to end on one that I can finish. I saw you in AR Down's random map thing. I'm struggling with it right now. I'm trying to do it. And Stocksy's in there as well. Me and Stocksy. I saw you drop out, I think. Unless there's someone else with the same name as you. What is this now? Okay, this has to be the last one. I keep saying that, last one. Yeah, I was playing but I left, yeah. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, finish after this one. I just want to end on one that I finish. It's super hard just to finish at the moment. Whoa! 28th. Come on. Someone's gonna go. Look, someone's gonna AT right after this. Everyone's taking me over. Come on, restart me. Ah. I got an AT once a couple of weeks ago. Felt so good. Yeah, nice one.
Resume. Advance options.
Right, that's it.
Leave match. Are you really sure you want to leave a match? Cancel. Leave.
I'm going to spectate while I close everything down. Oh, I could do running commentary as well on some of this stuff, I guess. Oh, but I am finito. Right. Let's see, who shall we raid? We should raid AR Down, really. Seeing as you guys are all playing in it. So let's do that. And yeah, I'll say that there is plenty more stuff coming to the YouTubes soon, and I'm going to be streaming Trackmania much more regularly. Hey, up, there's the chat box. I switched to desktop view by accident. Yeah, the chat box is going to be a permanent thing at some point as well. I've just got that for when I'm doing a what do you call it? Like I'm getting ready to do, like I used to do crossword streams, so that's when we had it there, because I haven't worked out a way to have it on screen for the game and not feel like it's just in the way, but I might start adding it to gameplay as well. So yeah, Trackmania streams at least once a week. I'm kind of wondering about how long and how often to do that, but I'm thinking that might be something that we make a staple of the channel. And thank you for all your support with the TM streams in particular, because that seems to have been very well received. And we are going to continue with all the other games and all the random stuff as well. I'm still going to do whatever else I fancy, but we might start making TM a more regular thing. If you liked this, smash the like button, okay? And don't forget to subscribe on all the various platforms. So enjoy the raid. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.